Thank you.
You're welcome, my princess.
Wow.
Wow.
So tell me, how do I look?
My princess, you look so gorgeous.
I'm blushing. In that case, you have to do something for me.
Okay.
So you have to go to the kitchen and confirm if they are done cooking so we can do our usual social media videos. And also tell Ike to get ready that we will be going out. Most importantly, I want you to tell him to add some biscuits and some sweets in the trunk for the children.
Okay, my princess. I'll be back.
Good business.
Yeah.
Are you guys done cooking?
Almost.
Almost? How many more minutes?
Like 20 minutes.
Please, you have to hurry up. Okay? You know the princess does not like to be kept waiting. She's almost dressed.
Alright, we'll soon be done. Those phones, I think we didn't carry all from the dining. Right? Yes.
Where is Dikeh?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Ike, the princess said I should tell you that we are going out very soon. And that you should put some biscuits and sweets in the trunk for the children.
Okay. I will do that immediately.
Alright.
Yes, I will be there in 1 hour. Listen, I need all the razzmatazz that will activate everything that needs to be activated in my body system. I really want to see things happening. Okay. See you soon.
My princess, they are almost done cooking.
What? Almost? Let's go make the video. I have somewhere that I have to be in 1 hour.
Did you visit the princess Instagram page?
My dear, the fake life was beginning to irritate me, so I had to unfollow her.
Are you sure that's not what I'm going to do? Hey, Princess Dabere, she can make someone lose her mind.
So, what did she post on Instagram that you had wanted me to see?
Oh. The egusi soup you made yesterday. That's how she posed with spoon in her hand and her PA was making a video of her as if she's the one that made the soup.
Are you serious? The more reason I unfollowed her. The fake life, in fact, the lies are too much. Too irritating for my liking.
I want you both to leave the kitchen. I want to make a video.
The king is waiting for his food. We're waiting for it to get warm so
If I give you a slap that will reset your IQ memory, you won't be able to think again. Now get out. Get out! Riffraffs!
Your Majesty,
What exactly is keeping my food?
I'll get the food right away, Your Majesty.
What is going on?
The king is very hungry.
It should be. Moringa tea is the only thing he has had today. She's still making her videos.
It is not right for us to allow this. We can't keep the king waiting because of our useless videos.
So what are we going to do?
Watch me. Because
What do you want to do?
So we are preparing a very delicious egusi soup. I know you can't wait to test it. Wow.
you want to go inside. You know our princess. If you go in there, she might slap you. So be it. We can't keep the king waiting.
What's it? Who just interrupted my video? No, what's Peshi? Just interrupted my video.
The king is very hungry. I need to serve his food.
And that's why you had to interrupt my video without even...
My princess, the king is seated at the dining already. That shows he's very hungry.
Kneel down. Kneel down! And you, carry this pot of soup and put it on her head, now. I hate repeating myself. I said on her head.
My princess, this is the same food the king is going to eat.
Shove that disgusting smelling hole in between your face. It's the gut for me, the panache.
Wicked princess, she cares for nobody. Made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carries herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Her heart heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess. And she cares for nobody. She cares for nobody. She's a heartless princess. A wicked princess. She cares for nobody.
What is wrong with you?
I am having running stomach. Seems the princess is not ready. Let me go in and ease myself, please.
Ike, it's better that you stay here. When you come back, you ease yourself. You know the kind of person princess is. You know.
You are a very wicked person.
More.
Ike, are you going to ease yourself with the sweets?
I will drop the sweet this side now.
You know the kind of person she is, I'm telling you.
Anna walking and saying about Madu, you said I should wait. You're a very wicked person.
I know why I'm telling you.
Just leave him. We all know who Princess
He
is.
doesn't know what he's doing to himself.
Your Majesty, all is set for the Zoom meeting, and the merchants will come online at exactly 20 minutes.
Okay, I wouldn't want to be caught yawning as I am heading the Zoom meeting. I've been sitting down here waiting for them to serve me something to eat, for me to be in the right frame of mind for the meeting, and I don't know what is delaying them. Can you get to the kitchen and find out why they have not served me lunch yet?
I'm already on it, Your Majesty.
Good.
Majesty.
I don't understand. Are they cooking stone or something?
Why are you standing here doing nothing? Listen, the king has scheduled a Zoom meeting and he needs to eat.
We were actually warming the food before the princess interrupted us.
What do you mean?
She just left now. And she left particles of fear that is still holding me here.
Excuse me. What is the meaning of this? And why are you carrying a pot on your head?
Has she gone?
Who? Friend.
Please, the princess said I should carry
Leave this thing. Ah. What sort of nonsense is this?
The princess ordered me to carry the pot on my head.
Why?
She said I interrupted her video. Even when I tried explaining to her that the king was hungry and that I needed to serve his food, she refused to listen.
What is wrong with Aberichi? Please serve the king's food immediately. Okay. I am pretty sure you are aware that the princess has gone. And I want you to please serve the king's food because Ngozi is not in the right frame of mind to serve the king. Can you do that?
Alright.
Okay, please do that now.
A wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Hey, oh. Hey. Oh.
And where is Ike?
He went to ease himself.
He went to ease himself at this point that he knows I'm going out and I'm already late for my appointment. Are these people mad? Did you tell Ike that I was going out?
I did.
And he's keeping me here waiting.
Sorry.
What's that stench? Where's it coming from? What's that smell? Eh?
Yeah.
What's that poo-poo smell? That vavavoom smell? Where is it coming from? I need to understand. Why did you keep me waiting? Are you mad?
I'm sorry.
Are you stupid? An animalistic chimpanzee. Look at him. The next time you will try this nonsense with me, you will get it hot from me. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
And yes, I do not want to perceive any vavavoom poo-poo smell. Do you understand me?
Yes, my princess.
Nikompo.
She's a heartless princess, a wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Say, her heart is made of iron. And she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess.
Why did you not serve my lunch on time? Why are you looking at one another? Why the delay in serving my lunch?
Your Majesty, the princess was making a video in the kitchen.
What has that got to do with the question?
She told them to wait until she finishes her video.
What? So because of ordinary video, the princess prevented you from serving my lunch? Go and call her for me.
My king, she has gone out.
She has gone out to where?
I don't know, my king. She left with her PA.
Okay. As soon as she returns, ask her to come and see me.
Okay, my king.
You believe now?
Your Majesty.
Because of a video.
She's a heartless princess, a wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Say, her heart is made of iron. And she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the mirror.
Yes, hello? Maddy, use your face.
Heartless princess, she's a stubborn princess, and she cares for nobody. She cares for nobody. She's a heartless princess, a wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Hey, oh.
I wonder what the princess will be doing with this kind of a person.
Because it's none of my business.
It is your business, oh. It is your business. Eventually, anything happens to the princess here, we both are the first that we arrest. So I will report to the king.
Beginning.
I will report to the Royal.
The king. See you, whatever you're telling the king, don't mention my name. Don't mention my name because I'll deny you.
Whether you deny me or not, I am going to report to His Royal Majesty to save my own head.
She's coming. She's coming.
Let me start the car.
wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel.
Yes, hello, Susie. About the usual sport. And please, don't keep me waiting. Stay in the car. Don't come down.
Mama the mama. Any other one I can't outfit.
How you doing?
They're fine, no. Mama, also it's on a legit one.
Trust me.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Exactly what I've been telling you. The king must know about this.
That's your problem. Count me out.
I should count you out. Mabokolagafa. Imagine His Royal Majesty seeing both of us here. What do you think will happen to us?
Dikeh. I hope our fingers are not reflecting on your cheek again, eh? Ndo?
Where is the king?
The king?
Is he inside?
The king is inside. But wait, I hope you are not going to report the princess again.
Dikeh, what exactly are you going to report to the king? About the princess?
Forget about that one. I'm not talking about that one now. I have a vital information I need to deliver to the king.
Just be careful of what you're going to tell the king.
The king is inside.
Don't talk about the princess. Biko, Makola, you were not there when it happened. I was here now.
Where are you coming from? What? That's where I am.
Your Majesty.
Where is my daughter?
We just arrived back, and the princess is already in her room.
Call her for me.
Okay. Your Majesty, please, there is something important I need to tell you, as a matter of urgency.
What is it?
I don't know why you are not listening to me. I don't know why you're not listening to me. Listen, if you listen to me, I can even end up making you my wife. Yes.
That's the rubbish I don't want to hear. Your elder brother Obiora is not married. Why are you using marriage to deceive people?
This is the problem I'm having with you people here. What kind of mentality do you people have? So because my brother Obiora is not yet married, so I, Chede, should not marry. I can get married, I'm a man.
Well, if you want to marry, you can go ahead and marry. But with someone else.
Oh, dog, come. Let me tell you something. This thing I'm about to tell you now, I've not mentioned it to anybody in this village except you. My brother Obiora has made a lot of money.
And what's my business with that information?
Come, let me tell you your business. Stop dancing around. Come, let me tell you your business about it. Your business is this. My brother called me yesterday night that he's coming back to this village. And he's coming with a lot of money. Once he comes back, he will actually pick a wife. Yes! Once he gets married, Chidi will get married.
Chidi.
You get it now?
Chidi, or whatever you call yourself. I actually have where I was going.
What impetus? What a thought? Chidi, I actually have where I'm going to. Thunder fire you. Somebody I want to help. I want to help you by lifting the load from your parents. And there you are doing guy. Don't worry, my brother will come. He's coming back with a lot of money. And Chidi will make money also. And you come to my compound and lie down and say, Chidi, please take me back. Don't fire you. But I don't blame you. It is my brother Obio I blame. My brother is well loaded. He has money. He has been taking care of me and my family. Even mama. So why not get married? Brother Obio marry. Let's each marry and enjoy myself. Now everybody who guess they are insulting me because you are not yet married. Do come back and marry. Yeah.
My princess.
Yes.
The video we uploaded before we went out already has 50,000 views.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Do you know, Nkiru, you are really doing a wonderful job when it comes to handling my social media accounts.
Thank you, my princess. And my princess, some bloggers even carried you on their pages.
Wow. What did they say?
It reads, The Philanthropic Princess of Omudimkwa.
Please read it out. I can't wait.
Okay. The Philanthropic Princess of Omudimkwa is a...
Yes, who's there?
The king wants to see you.
I'll join him in a jiffy.
Yes, my princess.
What does he want to discuss this time?
The next time she goes there, let me know.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Father, you sent for me.
Sit down. Why did you not allow them to serve me lunch on time? Can you tell me the specific reason?
Father, I went out. I just came back some minutes ago.
They told me that you didn't allow them to serve me lunch because you were making your videos.
Oh.
Is that true?
Yes, Father. You know, I inspire a lot of people out there through my social media accounts. So I had to do some video to inspire them more. And that's where I get my money from.
It's okay. I was actually very angry. But I'm okay now. But I want to leave you with this warning. Next time, you must have to allow them serve me food to eat before you can continue with your social media, whatever. Am I clearly understood?
Okay, Father.
You may go in now.
Thank you.
And okay, this social media razzmatazz that has been discussed by everyone, by any means, are you part of it?
Your Majesty, I do not waste my time on such activities.
Good.
I can't wait for the day we'll do all this.
And who amongst you reported me to the king? I asked a question, I hate you between myself.
My princess, please don't stop
Who
us.
amongst you reported me to the king?
My princess, don't stop, please. It was okay that I told the king, sorry.
It was okay?
Yes,
How
my
did he
princess.
know?
When you were inside recording your video, the king sent him to know why we hadn't served his food. So I told him that we were making a video. No, my princess, please.
If you find out otherwise, you would have yourselves to blame.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's princess, a wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Hey, oh, hey, oh.
Okay guys, so it's already 8 p.m. and your sweet princess of Omodinkwa is about going to bed. So it's a good night for me to you all. I love you all. Good night and sleep tight. Mwah.
Beautiful.
So it's time for you to go to bed. So help me check if father has gone to bed, then you call okay for me.
So soon?
Yes.
It's just past 8 p.m. Okay, no problems. Yeah.
Alright then. Okay.
So you look at his face that time. He'll be like, "Yes, my princess."
His temperature is still high.
If now you they slap this guy. Now you go to sleep for bed. Look at him, my guy, look at him. He'll be like, "Are you mad?" Thank you, my princess. Then what next do you say?
Look at this. It's like this guy is lacking sugar.
No problem. You see this slap? Nah, turn by turn. Nah, share and they share and then they distribute them. You go reach everybody turn one of that the other. Not be princess. You see this one now, you did small.
Okay.
If you see what my eye they see for that second, you know, if yourself, if I am sorry, supposed to be my second name. I am sorry. If no be see my papa they see the job. I for don't quit and say. I really if you go down my
guy, see. You know, I trust him. The way he positions his face whenever person is talking to him.
You guys are here.
Madam, why are you still up? Oh, you people are still going to do your social media videos.
Yeah, social media.
Okay. The princess wants to see you.
Turn by turn.
I hope there is no problem.
How will I know? I don't know.
Tell her I'm asleep.
I should go and tell her that you are asleep. When you are awake. Do you want me to go and tell her that you don't want to come and answer her?
It's okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
And tell the princess that the main body they sleep. Or they sleep. Then I just the main body that they.
I wish you were. Okay, I wish you were.
People they wicked. What did they do? If he just didn't go just tell princess say, okay, main body don't sleep.
Exactly.
Now only his spirit now him. The spirit the parabolating.
We don't have any slap. We go give that guy.
Is he okay? Is he okay? Don't be surprised. Eh? If you get DJ, go tell okay, so get this man shit.
Okay, see, that reminds me. There's one guy grandma he spoke. Is he speaking or spoken? She spoke.
If
I hope I'm not perceiving any so for
English.
Yes, coming.
He's here, my princess.
Oh, you can now retire to bed.
Okay, excuse me.
I need to understand something. What brought about you tainting my image in front of my father? I am asking you a question. The next time you will try it again, I swear to God I will blow off your dopamine. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Now take your wacky self out of my room. Son of a millipede.
What happened in there?
The princess threatened me with a gun.
A gun? You mean the princess has a gun?
Hey. Wait a minute. Let me ask you. What will you think will make princess to call okay by this time of the night?
You just said it now, by this time of the night. She needs a man beside her. It is very obvious.
Who needs a man?
Princess, of course.
This is our own Listen to me. Let me tell you something you need to understand. I go for the princess. A princess is a man herself.
A very strong man.
Only a man in a woman body. Just understand this fact. And I am convinced that Oke must have offended her in one way or the other. And she want to give that guy a serious warning. With a slap on it. You never can tell.
See, I disagree with you people.
You disagree?
I disagree with you. She's a woman, and a woman must always be a woman. And she needs a man to scratch.
Another thing, don't you monitor her character?
See, if she needs a man, she should have at least come to handsome men with a good below.
With a good blow like you see, I don't understand you again.
Handsome man.
Yeah? You're calling yourself handsome.
Get man. Handsome.
They go that one out with your woman. In our one way handsome. You are talking about handsome. Talk about us. Nelly men handsome. You're calling yourself. Don't try it again whenever I'm with you. Princess.
Listen to me. You see this princess? Even if this princess promised me a Rolls Royce Phantom for me to marry her, I swear with my late great grandfather grave, I will reject it. Me? You see that girl? I am convinced that that place bites. Hey! Obia! Oh! Look at me! Look at this! Hey! Okay? Hey! Now your memory be that? Hey! Now yet.
Good morning. How are you?
I am fine.
I hope you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Is Kid not up yet?
I've not seen him this morning.
Look at him.
Hey, Baba. Baba, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chidi. Chidi, did you run the errand I sent you yesterday?
Yes, Papa. He said I should tell you that he will come and see you.
It's okay.
Papa.
Hmm?
Brother Obio called yesterday. He said I should tell you to inform the Igwe that he's coming back next week concerning his project.
That is brilliant. In that case, we have to prepare for him.
Mama. You know, you have to prepare that your abacha and oba. Very necessary.
Forget him. Nai. Leave the preparation for me. I know what to do.
I trust you.
Okay, give abacha and oba.
Very important. Papa, let me quickly go and carry that bench. He said I should go.
Okay.
Hey. Oh. Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess. She goes for nobody.
Walk hard, bro. Now that hustle and go kill you there. You can eat your name on you. One slab loading. Eat your service. Oh, what do you?
Did you know that I could not sleep last night?
What happened? Why?
I'm just wondering, what could the princess have done to Oke that made him act the way he did last night? I'm beginning to be scared.
I have told you that you should stop worrying yourself unnecessarily. See, whatever a man has decided not to discuss with another man should be left for him. Do you hear me? It should be what? Left for him. I don't want to bother myself with that, eh? Please. You can, excuse me, let me finish what I'm doing.
Hey. Oh. Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody.
So, people will actually think that I know how to do house chores.
My princess, everything about your image out there is very important.
I see.
You know, people feel other people should be very, very perfect, even though they know that no one is perfect. So I'm trying to make you look perfect out there.
So, what's next?
We are going outside to do more house.
Excuse you? No, have you lost it? You are nothing but a personal assistant, not some principal to order me around.
Dikeh, I just wish one day that the princess will meet her match. Someone will just beat her.
The only thing that angers me is that she doesn't know that we are men. I mean, Umumoke. But listen, I only respect her because she's the princess of Umudinkwakena. If not that, I would have given her the beating of her life and I will leave this place.
Princess, my foot. Is that how that princess behave? If all that princess behave like this, nobody will respect royalty. She's just full of herself.
The truth is that I have looked at her from head to toe. I don't see anything that makes her to become that full of herself. She's not beautiful. She's just using her height to intimidate us. Listen, the next time she misbehaves in this place, Shike, Moabu Chike, I'll beat her and I'll make sure that I disgrace her. Then I'll pack everything I have here. Wow.
Before a while, I would be the one to teach you a lesson. and give you both a mark that you will never forget for the rest of your miserable, pathetic, smelling, disgusting, retarded life. Kneel down!
I did not say...
I said you kneel down!
Yes, I've not said...
Look at them! Chipmunks! How dare you! Nkiru, get me my cane. And that reminds me, what video did you say we're going to do here?
What do?
Okay, can na baby. Okay, can na baby. Ichalom
Odo.
Ichi okay, can na baby. Ichalom bia.
Hey.
No. I can see you came with good tidings.
Oh yes. Yes. If I'm going, go and get ready. We're going to the palace.
What are we celebrating?
If I'm going, I ain't gonna
what are we celebrating so that I will know how we are going to know Ademku?
You remember my son Obiora? I told you he is coming to set up a project here in our community.
Yes, I remember you told me.
Fine. So he told me that he'll be coming next week to inform the king about it. This morning I bought this palm wine and decided to come here to let you know about it so that you can come with me to the palace to inform the king. That's why I'm here. So go and get ready.
Hey!
Let's go.
Obiora, so Olugo. You told me and I told you that since Obiora, your son, is now rich enough to establish a company in our land, it means now Udamba that go that beg. Yes. Okay, can I just sit down? Sit down.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, it's good. It's a good thing. So just wait for me a little. Okay. Let me get ready so that we go to the palace. You know that when I saw you coming with palm wine, I thought you were coming to ask for my daughter's hand in marriage.
Which daughter?
My daughter, Uchenna.
Which daughter?
I thought you were coming for her hand in marriage. But
Uchenna? You know that she's still suckling. Please go and get it. Let's go to the palace.
The 16-year-old girl is not suckling. Meanwhile, just wait. I'm coming, huh?
Oh no! Please be fast. Be fast. Be fast.
Now bring out your hands. What's my time? Don't piss me off. You come closer. I'm not supposed to walk to you. What's my time? Don't waste my time. I'm going to deal with you. You are going to bow to me 7 times for disrespecting me. 7 times again for disrespecting my personality. And another 7 times for telling me that you will teach. You will teach. Must I know to be a sister?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that how to bow? Bow! I said bow! Bow very well! Bow like a black man, like an African man. Bow off, man.
Hey! Stop! Come on, stand up!
What is going on here?
What is wrong with both of you? Are you mad? Don't you know our tradition in this Umudinkwa? That a man who is initiating into the well-organized masquerade cult cannot bow to another man who is not, to talk about a woman who is not even married.
Oh no, she forced us.
And you obeyed her.
How dare you subject men to this kind of humiliation?
So because you managed to use some whole dent or some close-up to brush your mouth this morning, first in history and for the past 3 years, you think you've got the guts to walk into this place to talk to me and tell me what to do in my palace?
Watch your tongue, you young woman. Watch your tongue.
If I don't watch my tongue, what will you do? If I don't watch my tongue, I will use this your white beard and shove it to your head.
And you know, and as you know, protecting of these traditions is my job.
Exactly.
Now both of you, go to your duty posts.
Will you go back here?
To your duty post. And hey, never you ever in your life bow down before any woman within or outside Umudinkwa.
Did you hear that?
Now go.
Come back here, you nitwits. Look at them.
Okay, you can now see the king.
You can ask, why would you guys see the king? Look at him. Useless, wretched, don't know, we're shredded than a retarded, don't know, you have been wearing this red cap for the past how many years? You cannot change it. Get it, make it. You go.
Okay, baby.
What is your business in this matter? What is your business? I was from where are they? See, by the time I am done with you this time, and you were just standing there looking at me like a woman, going to have done something, I'm talking to you for goodness sake. You're sorry. Everybody is just stupid in this planet.
Say her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist.
Can you imagine?
Greetings, my elders.
Okay, where's the king?
He's still in his chamber.
Go and tell him that we are here to see him, and that it is urgent.
Very urgent.
Can you imagine? Sit down.
You go down.
She's a stubborn princess. She goes for nobody. She goes for nobody. She's a heartless princess.
My princess, I'm really sorry about what happened. But please, my princess, we need to finish this video so that I can edit and upload it.
Shut up. Not now, please. I'm not in the mood.
Okay, my princess. Okay, why don't you go and change? You remember we have an appointment with the widows.
It is either you close your mouth or I will help you shut it with a slap from the ostrich. Shut up!
Sorry.
Now get out!
My princess.
I said get out.
My princess.
Get out! Get out!
My princess.
Nkiru, if you do not leave this place right now, you will receive a slap that will set your intellectual routines. Why can't this man mind his business? Why will he always trigger this Ono nonsense each time he has to do with me?
Can't just take this online,
Igwe. Oh no. Igwe.
Yes.
Okay. But look at that. Your message sounded very urgent. And now both of you are here and your faces. You're not looking good. Is anything the matter?
Your Majesty, all has been well till we stepped into this palace.
No matter what the problem is, we must have to give thanks to Chukwu Kabiama. Chukwu aise gibe na la anyoji. Ita no to ita ni ibe. Ka ita ndo tata aru isi ka tata ibe enwe. Ibe yiri anya ya abia ka yiri ya ga na abia. Aya di keji di chandra gwagwu. Ibe di mma ina eche n'ime obi anya o ya emezu. Mmemmegharị ya ka isi wee yo. O ya dị na anyị mma na eke. Dịla anyị mma n'orie. Dịla anyị mma n'afọ, wee dịla anyị mma na nkwọ. Ndị banye ọbụla ndụ Igwe Onowu Iji Okeke na bụ enyi Ọjị. Okay, I am listening.
Your Majesty, we were coming to you with good news from one of our great sons. But as we stepped into this palace, we saw something that is against our custom.
You saw something that is against our custom in my compound?
The way it is, Your Majesty.
And what could that be?
Hello.
Let it not be as if I saw it alone. Please tell His Majesty what we saw.
Your Majesty, as we stepped into this compound, we saw two of your guards bowing down to the princess.
I didn't hear that.
Onyeze, I said as we stepped into this compound, we saw two of your guards bowing down to the princess.
Bowing before a woman?
What? How did that happen?
It actually happened.
Have they forgotten that they became guards in this palace in the first place because they were initiated into the well-organized masquerade of Omodinkwa?
Exactly what I asked them. Hi. I'm still trying to recover from the shock.
Look for those guards and ask them to come here immediately.
At once, Your Majesty.
I was shocked.
They were actually bowing.
You need to have seen the impunity at which the princess was receiving the obeisance from this guy.
I won't take this anymore. I won't.
The king wants to see the guards that will bow into the princess.
We both are the ones.
The king wants to see you both.
Can you start talking? I mean, what is this nonsense I am hearing about you bowing to the princess? Are you not aware that it is against the customs of this land for the initiated men of this land to bow down before the uninitiated?
Your Majesty, the princess forced us to bow down before her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you obeyed? What is this? Huh? Okay, you know what? Fetch me the princess.
Your Majesty.
What is this? It's unheard of. And there are still guards in the palace.
Publishing the name of this imperial house.
Who is it?
The king wants to see the princess.
Okay. Excuse me, my princess.
Nkiru, I want to be left alone.
The king requests your presence.
Father, you sent for me.
Come and stand here. Come and stand here.
I gathered you ordered these two guards to bow before you. May I know why? Are you not aware it is against the customs and the traditions of this kingdom for the initiated men of this land to bow down before a woman?
Well, Father, they insulted my personality.
And the only punishment you can think of is to go against our age-long custom and tradition.
I knew nothing about that custom and tradition.
Princess of Omodinkwa does not know about the custom and tradition of Omodinkwa. Now that you know, I wouldn't want this to ever happen again.
Yes, Father.
Leave my presence. Oh no, you know it yourself. That by virtue of what just happened, these two young men standing here are defied. After our discussion, please, I want you to take them to the shrine of Ajani for them to pass through the ritual cleansing that will see them restored.
Consider it done, Your Majesty.
Leave my presence, both of you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I think we can now move over to the good news.
Yes, yes, yes.
And what is the good news?
Okay, Ganabe.
I don't get it at all. Must he embarrass me in front of those good-for-nothing guts? Must he? And you? Why are you just sitting there moping at me like some moron? Are you a confused dinosaur? I don't get it. Get out!
Okay, my princess.
Come back here. Come back here, please. Okay. What is this doing here? Is this dress supposed to be for me? You have lost it. No, it's been confirmed that you're sick in the head. Your dopamine is no longer working. How many times will I tell you that I'm not going to wear this wacky-tacky dress? How many times?
My princess, you've never said anything about
Shut
this.
that hole on your face, that disgusting oozing hole on your face. I am talking and you're talking. You know what? I think everybody has lost it in this house. Just tell Ike to get ready. I need to leave this house at once.
Okay, my princess.
Get out!
Yes, my princess.
Shapeless Amweba. Gosh. Get out!
My princess. My princess!
Take this thing off my expensive luxury bed before I wring your neck.
Okay, my princess.
Insurgent fellow. I can't deal with everyone. Everyone is just sick in the head. I want to shout so I can get myself.
Oh, Onyeze, that is what he said I should come and let you know.
This is good news indeed.
A very good one.
It's actually the best news I have heard since I got enthroned as the king of Obodimpwa. It means that the think-home philosophy is beginning to gather momentum. Now our sons, illustrious sons, are thinking of coming to invest in our kingdom.
To the extent
that now we are going to have a manufacturing company in Obodimpwa.
Akurunon.
It calls for celebration. And we are going to start with this palm wine that Ishi Okeke Nabenye brought with him.
yeah.
Okay?
Your Majesty.
Can you get the maids to give us cup for us to start drinking the palm wine?
Your Majesty.
He also said I should tell you that he'll be coming next week to see you.
We are here. No leave, no transfer. We will be here waiting for him.
I are
going to leave or could I leave? Not why leave.
I don't know you. Weapon.
She cares for nobody. Is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carries herself like a wicked goddess.
Who is that guy? I'm asking you, who is that guy?
And why will you be asking me? Hey, I have told you to mind your business. Why are you asking me? How will I know?
I am only asking because that guy looks like a criminal. Yes, and I'm wondering what the princess will be doing with that kind of person.
Ifugoyi, Ike, Ifugogi, don't land me into trouble. I beg you, please. Mba, inajum kanju onye. If you ask me, who will I ask? You know what? Let me call the princess so that you can
don't even go there. Don't go there. I got idea. Don't even think of that.
Then shut up and do as you are told.
Okay, now. Let's just keep waiting.
Your Majesty, I think I'll take my leave so I can take those guards to the shrine of Ajani for cleansing. Very important.
Your Majesty. A man is outside waiting to see you.
And who is the man?
He said he's a prince from Umuobu Kingdom.
The prince?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay. Bring him in.
On that note, I beg to take my leave so you can attend to your visitor.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, you have to wait so that we go together.
Oh no, you said it yourself. So you have to stay back. Let us wait for the Prince of Umuobu Kingdom and understand the reason he has come to see us.
It's okay, Your Majesty. I'm here.
He's here, Your Majesty.
Uh-huh.
I greet you.
Welcome. Please sit down. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty. My name is Chijindu, the first son of the king of Umuobu Kingdom.
Welcome once more.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Prince Chijindu, you're welcome.
Thank you.
So, to what do we owe this your August visit?
He's actually the unknown, so you don't feel surprised that somebody is asking you questions from the side.
Thank you, no. I come in peace. I have seen on social media and heard so much about the princess of Umudimkwa Kingdom. And so I have decided to come and make my intentions known.
So what are your intentions?
Oh no. I have decided to come and ask for the princess's hand in marriage. But specifically, I just want to get to know her and build a relationship with her.
Well, I must have to say that your intention is very good.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Well, Your Majesty, I have not seen the princess in person. I have not met her in person. But I have seen her content on social media. I have seen how she does the house chores in the palace. I have seen how she helps the less privileged women and children of Umudimkwa Kingdom. It goes a long way to show how homely and well-trained she is. A woman like that, Your Highness, is a treasure to any royal home. And that is why I have come here to see if I can make her mine.
Well, all is looking good.
Nkiru, wake up now. Nkiru, you see why I said I don't trust that guy? Have you seen? The princess has been gone for too long. Listen, I need to go and look for her and be sure that she is safe.
Okay. The instruction was wait here. If you want to go and look for the princess, that is your business.
I will go.
As for me,
there's no way. I need to go and look.
I am so sorry for keeping you guys waiting. I'll make it up. So, Nkiru, what next?
We are supposed to go and see the widows today, my princess.
Oh, that should wait. Let's go, Ike.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty, for your hospitality. I really appreciate it.
I thank you for coming, and I must have to let you know that I appreciate everything.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, it seems the princess will not be back anytime soon. So I will beg to take my leave to come back another time, of course.
I can understand. And I am not ready to hold you here more than necessary. But it will be appreciated if you come back, like you said. At least to start talking with the princess so that this thing can start, you know? Because based on what I have seen, you are going to make a wonderful son-in-law.
Oh, thank you very much, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I think I will drop my complimentary card.
Oh.
Yes, Your Majesty. In case the princess will want to talk to me anytime.
It's all right. It's okay. I will deliver the message.
Thank you very much,
Thank you
Your Majesty.
once again for coming.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The message will be delivered, okay?
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Well, okay, I need you to give that card to the princess as soon as she returns. Meanwhile, I want you to go and meet Dikeh outside and tell him to instruct the princess to see me immediately she returns to the palace.
Your Majesty, Onowu left the palace with Dikeh on the go.
I forgot. Then leave the instruction with Oba.
By all means, Your Majesty.
Prince of Umubu Kingdom. Nice guy.
Yes, why are you flagging down the car?
Oh, everything is okay, my princess. The king said I should tell you to see him as soon as you're back.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow, where is he?
Oh, he hasn't left the palace since morning.
Okay, I'll see him right away.
Thank you, my princess.
Bye. Father. Oba said that you sent for me.
Yes, but I'm trying to understand why are you this excited?
Yes, Father, I am very happy.
So, where are you coming from?
I went to show some widows some love today.
Widows? Good. You know, that is exactly what a prince saw. And he was moved that he came to ask for your hand in marriage.
Oh my goodness God, a prince came to see me? Where is he?
Well, he waited and waited and waited for a very long time. And because you are not back, he decided to leave.
Oh my, did we spend that much time?
Yes, my princess.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Father.
It's okay.
So, tell me, from your interactions with him, is he intelligent? I mean, is he tall, handsome?
You know, my princess, my understanding of those dimensions naturally will be very different from the way you will understand them. So I am thinking that the best thing is for you to get talking with this guy, and then you get to know the guy, and then if possible both of you should go into a relationship, and then from there you'll be able to judge. And luckily for you, he left his card.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe you can, you know,
Please
call
let
him.
me have it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wow, he works in the US.
Yes, he actually said he's an engineer. He works in the US Marine or something.
I'll call him right away. Yes, hello. My name is Princess Daberichi, the Princess of Omodenkwa. Yes, my father just told me that you came to the palace. I actually went to show some love to the widows. Oh. Okay, can we see tomorrow 3 p.m.? Okay. Okay, thank you.
But I am actually wondering, why are you this excited when you have not seen this young man?
But father, you said marriage is a good thing, right?
Yes, I said that.
He said he'll be in the palace 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Good. That's good. It's okay. Okay? So by 3 p.m. tomorrow, we can pick it up from there.
Yes.
Good, good.
Can I
Yes.
retire to my room now?
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you, Father. Let's go. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Do you have any explanation as to why she is this excited over a young man she has not seen before?
I bet she woke up on the right side of the bed today.
Mm-hmm. Woke up from the right side of the bed. I think I like that. I definitely like that.
Oh my goodness, God! I am getting married. Are you serious? Oh God, I am super duper happy. Aren't you happy for me? I am.
My princess, are you okay?
Please take off my shoes. I want to sleep.
Okay, princess.
She went there today, Your Majesty.
Did you see her with anyone?
Yes, Your Majesty. Apart from the children and the widows we usually go to see, she also sees one rough-looking guy.
One rough-looking guy. Now, Ike, I want you to do something. I need you to find out the identity of this so-called rough-looking guy. I want you to find out what she normally discusses with him. And most importantly, I want to know if there are other people she sees in that neighborhood.
I will do that, my king.
Good. You may leave now.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
She goes to that rough neighborhood to see a rough-looking guy. Thank God. Thank God that suitors are now coming.
Oh my fanatic goodness. Oh, Nkiru, go and sleep. Father.
How are you?
I am fine.
You know, your mother was an intelligent woman. A woman who was aspiring to be the very best in all the things she was doing. She was exceptionally good. And that was the same dream she had for you. She wanted you to be a very strong woman. A woman who will become the best in every single thing she set out to do. Unfortunately, she didn't live to see that dream come true for you. The cold hands of death took her when it mattered most. And because of what she represented in my life, I decided not to take another wife after her death. But to make sure you grow into that woman she wanted you to be. And I came in here this night to ask you, have I failed you in any way as a father?
No, father.
Yeah, I want you to spend the rest of this night thinking about this. Because I want you to make up your own mind and grow into that woman your mother had wanted you to be. Can you do this for me?
Yes, father.
Good night.
Good night.
Igwe. Please sit down.
Thank you. Thank you, Igwe.
I'm ready to hear you now.
Igwe, may your days be long. This is my son, Chikwe. He owns a rice farm industry in the north. He came back 2 days ago for the sole reason of coming to ask for a daughter's hand in marriage.
That's good news. Chikwe, you're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty. May your days be long, and may your kingdom reign forever.
He said. So let me ask you, Chikwe, have you been interacting with the princess?
Not at all, Your Majesty. I would say I'm an ardent follower of your daughter on social media. Based on what I've seen, she's a wonderful girl. She has displayed beautiful characters. Hence the reason I told my father that she would make a good wife. And I came down from the north to make my intentions known to her, Your Majesty.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, okay.
Your Majesty.
Can you please fetch me the princess? Tell her that she has some visitors.
At once, Your Majesty.
Good.
Igwe.
Well, Chikwe, as we wait for the princess, can you please tell me, how is the rice business? How is it progressing in the north?
So guys, I can't wait to show you what we actually have in stock, because today we're actually going out to the widows to go show them love. And I can't wait for you to see what we have for them, because these women... Yes, who is there?
My princess, you have a visitor.
I'm not expecting anyone.
Maybe it's the prince from yesterday.
The prince from yesterday? What prince?
My princess. The prince from US. The one that is asking your hand in marriage.
Are you sure you're not mistaking me for someone else?
My princess, don't tell me you've forgotten.
Forgotten what?
He left his card when we came back yesterday and you called him and you were so excited.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, just tell him I'll be right there soon. Continue with the video.
My princess, it is not nice to keep a royal member waiting.
Are you mad or something?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Will you stop imposing your protocols on me? I have my own protocol. You don't expect me to run out there just because a prince is waiting to see me. Do I look as cheap as you are?
My princess, but you asked him to come by 3 p.m.
And it's not yet 3 p.m. Like I said. Continue with the video.
Okay, my princess. On 1, 2, 3, action.
So guys, I can't wait for you to see the love we're supposed to show them, and I can't wait for you to see what we have in stock for them. Once again, it's your princess of Obio.
What is keeping the princess?
It's okay, Your Majesty. You know how long it takes for women to get dressed. I'm sure she'll soon be here.
Abaka, you actually raised a very wonderful boy. Here.
Thank you, man.
You know, he has a perfect understanding of how things work.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well, okay, can you please go and let the princess know that we are running out of time?
Father, I was told that I have some visitors.
Can you please sit down? Abaka here, son of the soil, has arrived with his son, Shikwe. Shikwe is a successful rice farmer in the north. And specifically, he is the one who has come to ask for your hand in marriage.
Father, did I just hear you say a farmer? A myopic bearded one at that?
Yes, my son is one of the most successful farmers in the north and in Nigeria at large.
Oh, please shut that hole in your face. I wasn't even talking to you. Father, how could you expect a farmer to get married to me? How do you want him to take care of me? How is that even possible? A rice farmer for that matter? Father, please, if you do not mind, I have better things to do upstairs. Thank you. Excuse me.
I thought you said she's well-mannered.
Daddy hasn't come to that. Please, my Majesty, forgive my father. I'm sure the princess is in one of our moods. We will come back when she's in a lighter mood. Okay?
You will be coming back. Where? You and who? If you're coming back alone.
Abaka, please, don't take it like that. Your son here is making a point. It is possible that the princess is not in the right mood. Give her some space. She's going to come around.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Greetings, Your Majesty. The Prince of Umuobu Kingdom is here to see you.
Okay. Let him in.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Okay, I hope you can see the way it is going. That these people will be leaving and the other ones will be coming in almost immediately. So I wanted to go to the princess. Tell her that Abaka is gone with the son and that the Prince of Umuobu Kingdom has arrived.
By all means, Your Majesty.
Good.
I think we'll have to buy rice again.
Hey, did the princess come in here?
No, she must be in her room.
She's not there.
Then check one of the many living rooms. She might be there recording one of her crazy videos.
Hey, please, oh, walls have ears. I can't stand another punishment. Please. Please just check her anywhere there.
I don't get it. How did he get to know me? An ordinary, frivolized farmer. A good-for-nothing farmer wants to get married to me. God, I am damn disappointed.
My princess, the Prince of Umuobu wants to see you.
Excuse you? What did you just say? Come closer. Are you crazy? How dare you talk to me from a distance? Are you mad? Have you lost your sense of timing? How dare you argue with me? Are you mad? Have you lost your sense of timing? You cursed Capricorn from the Sacramentos. What did he say again?
He said that the Prince of Umuobu is here to see you.
And who the hell is that?
The princess. The prince you spoke to yesterday.
Don't make me feel as if you've forgotten how excited you were while talking to him.
Really? Yes. Well, go and tell him to come up here to see me, if he really wants to see me. Get out from my sight and stop looking at me like some cursed tall giraffe. You irritate me. Look at him.
And where is the princess?
She said he should meet her upstairs at the mini living room.
What? Did you tell her that the prince is actually sitting right before me?
Your Majesty, please. You know women and privacy. Maybe she doesn't want you to hear our discussion. So with your permission, I'd like to go and meet her upstairs.
Do you mean to say you have no problem with this request?
No, not at all, Your Majesty.
All right then. If you don't have any problem with it, I equally do not have a problem with it. Okay then, he will take you to where the princess is waiting. Okay.
Thank you.
Take him to where the princess is.
Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carries herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess. She cares for nobody. She cares for nobody. She's a heartless princess.
Good afternoon, Princess Daberechi. I am Prince Chijindu of Blue Kingdom.
Sit.
Thank you.
Please go straight to the point. I don't have all day.
As I said, I am Prince Chijindu, Prince of...
I heard you the first time. Please. Why are you here to see me?
Why does it sound like someone offended you?
Well, I'm already offended with the fact that a black demon sitting right in front of me does not have anything reasonable to say than to just stand here or sit here moping at my face like some Homo erectus who is disasters.
Your Majesty. Why were you holding your sheikh when you came in initially?
No reason, Your Majesty.
Okay, I'm going to fire you this minute from this palace if you lie to me.
The princess slapped me, Your Majesty.
I thought as much. Why did she slap you?
Because I talked to her from a distance.
Just that?
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, she slaps people at any slightest provocation. The other day, she made Ngozi carry a hot pot of soup just because she mistakenly interrupted her video while trying to serve your food. And again, because I told you about it, she threatened me with a gun.
What?
Your Majesty, please, do not tell her that I told you this. She will kill me.
Just get up. Get up. Go and call Dikeh for me.
Your Majesty.
She now has a gun? Oh God, God, God. Does it mean I have failed as a father? Why would she be with a gun?
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Ige, I need you to go back there. I want you to start another series of investigation. I want to know exactly the person she goes there to see and what business they have together.
I will do that, Your Majesty.
Do it discreetly.
Okay, Your Majesty.
So because you saw that I'm a princess and you saw my net worth online, you think you can walk into the space to come get married to me?
Not exactly. You see, I intend
You intend nothing, Chijindu, or whatever you call your stupid name. I know your type, gold digger. Just because you know my father is a king, you came to give yourself a trial. Well, it is not going to work because I will never be interested in a man, a cankerworm like you.
Enough!
Oh, don't you dare in your life raise your stupid voice at me. Are you mad or something? Have you lost it?
You're beginning to lose track. You don't even know me. You cannot think so lowly of me or talk to me in that manner. I am a prince, and not just the prince of my kingdom, but the heir apparent to the throne. And a millionaire in dollars.
Oh, please. You shut up your mouth, you fool. Shut up! I don't want to hear you talk.
I thought you were a responsible woman. I'm wrong. Excuse me.
You are quite excused.
How on earth do you cope with this character?
Don't you ever in your pathetic, retarded, useless life call me character again. Honestly, my... Shut up!
Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody.
You get one guy where they find him. You get one rough-looking guy like that. One guy like that, way rough. But they always wear black shit like that. Nah, the guy they find.
Who you be?
Nah, I no go like you because you na guy man like me. You understand? Nah, for palace at the walk. Nah, for palace at the walk. You know the guy I want. You get waiting. I want me the guy run from me. Give me make a bath. Nah, make a bath.
You never talk about you walk, come on here.
You get one guy like that where I define. One rough looking guy like that where they always wear shit. One guy way rough with they wear back like this. And the guy I define. You get no matter what one woman and I'm wrong.
Now you go you define.
Ego. Okay, in name na ego.
Why you look for ego?
Nothing. You know, as I tell you, in a palace at the work, you get business. You get what I want me and I'm wrong. You get things. I want me and I'm wrong. Serious things. You get serious matter. Why I want reason. I want me and I'm. So I want to know in package. You understand? I want to know how to take the running things. Okay. You know what you have? Make I get what I want to get. I go come back. Make we align things. You understand?
You know go show me love.
Not true. I suppose show love. Hey, you na my guy. You know say I told I'm be winch like this. So. My guy, hold this one. I know too. I know too. You know, we go lie. You understand?
Now that babe no one show. What you have to say? No thing.
Hey, sniper.
Boss man. Wow, don't you the soft now?
Who be that guy?
What you got? I said, who be that guy where from here come on now? Where park motor there?
Now that movie they talk about. Now the man should just enter here. They can't say him the work for palace. So say he won't know who be ego. But no be. I was saying the man kick up now. Saying won't know who you be for this cabal.
Where you can't tell him?
Yeah, I don't know who be ego now. I know you.
You sure say you no tell him who I be?
Boss, me I no feel no better now. I no cap anything give them. Tell them say me I don't know who be ego.
May you thank your God say you no tell him who I be. Yeah? Waiting up for do you today. They never born that thing.
Boss, any better day?
No better, I better come out for this place. I said come out! Oh, you don't collect your cigar? Eh? Tell that woman, may give me one bottle.
That's irritant. Useless fellow. Can you imagine? He had the guts to come ask for my hand in marriage. Who does that? That black thing. Ugly idiot. Who is that? Ego. Yes, hello. What? Where is that snippet from the Jupiter? Where is Dikeh?
My princess, I don't know.
I asked the question. I said, where the hell is Dikeh?
My princess, I think he's the one driving it.
And where are you coming from?
My princess, the king sent me on an errand.
The king?
Yes, my princess. Please, I don't want to keep His Royal Majesty waiting.
What did you find out?
Your Majesty, that rough-looking guy, the princess always goes to see, bears the name Ego.
Ego.
Yes.
What does this Ego do for a living, and what business does he have with the princess?
I am yet to find out, Your Majesty. But most people living around that area are scared to talk about the guy.
Ike, I need you to go back there tomorrow. Find out what this Ego does for a living, and specifically, I want you to tell me the very business he has with the princess.
I will do that, Your Majesty.
Good. Go to the kitchen and ask them to serve me dinner. And most importantly, go to the princess and tell her, I want us to have dinner together.
Okay, Your Majesty. Ngozi, the king said that you should serve dinner. And you should also inform the princess that she will be having dinner with him.
Okay.
Okay, man, says in your team,
And why are you looking at me like that?
Who is going to tell the princess what the king said?
You, of course. What kind of a question is that?
Me.
Uh-huh.
Please, I don't want to receive any slap. Do you understand? And how are we even sure the king sent us to her? He must have sent Dikeh, and he wants us to run the errand for him.
And if that's the case, will you blame him? With all the punishments at every slight provocation, who will run such errand?
So what do we do? Because Dikeh is the head of the guards, and we cannot disobey his orders.
In that case, we will go together. So if she gets provoked and decides to punish us, there will be no one to serve the king's dinner. That way we'll be rescued quickly.
I think you're right. That's a good idea. But you'll be the one to talk to her.
Why? Is your mouth paining you? Madam, you better start breaking up the
She's a heartless princess, a wicked princess.
How did your meeting with the Prince of Umuobu go?
It went well.
So when next is he coming?
I don't think he'll visit again.
Why?
Nothing.
You know, the Prince of Umuobu told me everything that transpired between you both. How you called him a gold digger and ended up slapping your PA right before him. Is that true? Anyways, he has already ended everything concerning the marriage.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
If you continue like this, Dabereshi, there is no sane man who will be coming for your hand in marriage. I hope you know that. Who is Eagle? Drink water. Are you okay?
Yes.
Good. So you can answer me now. Who is Eagle?
Eagle. I don't know anybody by that. Who is Eagle?
You don't know Eagle?
No, I don't.
Dabrashi, do you own a gun?
No, father.
You know, I've gathered. Your stock in trade is to slap the palace workers and punish them at every slight provocation. If you continue doing that, those palace workers will leave this place. And remember, they are doing the work that you cannot do. Therefore, you should accord them maximum respect, the respect that they deserve. I'm not going to tell you this again. Eat your food.
Now, who amongst you reported me to the king? I asked the question. Who amongst you reported me to the king? What? Oh, you all have suddenly gone deaf and dumb, right? I will blow your brains out! Get talking!
My princess, please, I did not. It's not me. It's not me.
You. And you. On your knees now. I said on your knees now.
The cleansing process at Ajani is very painful. We should not go back there again.
Yes.
I am an initiated man of Umudinkwa Kingdom. I cannot bow or kneel to a man that is uninitiated, let alone a woman.
You really want to show me that you have gone gagas, right?
My princess,
you want to show me that you're stubborn, right?
My princess, please, I beg
blow
you.
off your brains.
Please, my princess. Please, temper justice with mercy, I beg you. Hey, Achalugo, Wanyoma. My princess, you are the light that shines in this palace. Please, calm down.
What's going on there?
Father, I am having a meeting with the domestic staff.
By this time of the night? What kind of meeting is that? Listen, dismiss everybody to go and sleep. The meeting can happen any other time during the day. This is late already. They should be sleeping by now.
Yes, Your Majesty.
My princess, is there any other thing you'd like me to do for you? Listen and listen attentively. Today will be the first and the last time you will interrupt or stand on my way. Do I make myself clear?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Let me have my phone and take your smelling, oozing self from my room. What are you waiting for to attack yourself?
The phone, my princess. I need to upload some videos tonight.
And you will do that tomorrow. Get out.
Okay, my princess.
Yes, Ego. The next time you see him, poison him. And as for that nitwit that calls himself okay, he is lucky he's the cupbearer of the king. He would have suffered the same fate.
You're here. Good morning, my princess. Good morning. I've been looking for you all over the place. I want to remind you that we have appointment today with the children and the aged people.
Call Ike for me.
Yes, my princess. My princess, Dikeh is not around. They just informed me that the king sent him on an errand.
Go and get ready. We're going out now.
Right now?
Now.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, how are you? I'm fine.
Are you not Princess's driver?
Yes, I am. And you are Ego?
Yes, I am. Did she send you to me?
No.
Okay. The issue now is that I just saw the card and decided to look around.
Okay, can I?
What is after him? Dikeh? Dikeh, who is after you?
Dikeh, what's going on? Dikeh, you did not off the car. And you did not even park well.
What is happening?
Dikeh!
Dikeh, what did you find out? And what is wrong with you?
Your Majesty. Majesty.
What's wrong with you?
The ego of a guy. Your Majesty. He is a drug peddler.
What's wrong with you?
Your Majesty. He sells hard drugs to the princess.
Dikeh, what's the problem?
Dikeh, what? Dikeh, talk to me, what's going on? Dikeh, talk to me.
What's happening here?
Dikeh.
What's wrong with him?
Hello, doctor. Can you please come to the palace? We have an emergency. Yes, come, if possible, come with an ambulance. Doctor, what is going on?
Your Highness.
Yes?
We need to move into the hospital as soon as possible.
You hear that?
Right.
You need to move him to the hospital immediately. Can you move him? Can you move him?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We need to take him to hospital immediately, as soon as possible, please. Now. We don't have time. Please. Your Highness, please meet me at the hospital.
What is going on?
Yes, what did you do to him? He came back and collapsed. Oh, I see. You gave him an overdose. That's nice. Okay. That serves him right. When he comes back, he would learn to mind his damn business.
The ego of a guy. He is a drug dealer. He sells hard drugs to the princess.
Your Majesty.
My king, what sort of message did I just receive? Your Majesty, that message is disturbing. What do we call that?
Onowu, can you please sit down?
Okay, I'm seated. But my king, what really happened? Was he sick?
He was not. He was actually very okay this morning when I sent him on an errand. But the problem is that he came back and was saying something like, hold on, the doctor is calling me. Hello, doctor? What did you just say?
Your Majesty, what is it?
Dikeh is dead.
Hey! Dead? How?
The doctor just confirmed he died of cardiac arrest.
Cardiac arrest? How could a young, vibrant man like Dikeh die of cardiac arrest? Hey!
How will I know? That's what the doctor just said.
Cardiac arrest.
Onowu, please. You are going to do me a favor. Find a way to break this news to his family.
I'll do that. Hey! How will his family take this? Ajay.
Oh no!
Ajay!
Oh no!
Ajay! Ichi Ajay.
Oh no! How is our king faring?
Our king is fine.
Good.
Yes.
You see, it's been long we were summoned to the palace.
That is because there has not been any reason for someone.
Okay.
But I believe he will call for a meeting soon. Because Obiora, the son of Okeke Nabenyi, will be coming to build a company in this land.
Oh, that is good news.
Yes, good news.
I knew that boy will go very far.
Yes.
You see, I am also praying that Dikeh, my son, also bring us good news so that we celebrate.
Okay, to the best of your knowledge, has Dikeh been sick?
Your Majesty, Dikeh was not sick. As a matter of fact, Dikeh was the most vibrant guard in this palace. He was very consistent in his workout at the royal gym.
The doctor? Good. The doctor said specifically that he died of cardiac arrest. I still cannot make anything out of that.
Your Majesty, do I have your permission to further investigate that rough-looking ego guy? I strongly believe he has a hand in this.
Permission denied. Okay, I don't want anything to happen to you. Can you please find a way to brief the other workers in the palace of what has happened? And let them understand that I've just issued an instruction. Nobody must leave this palace without securing a direct approval from me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ichiaja.
I'm here.
I was actually on my way to your house to deliver a message from the king about your son.
Message about my son?
Yes.
What message might that be?
Ichiaja, I want you to understand that there is nothing these eyes will see and start shedding blood in place of tears.
You are speaking in parable.
You know, there is nothing that can happen now that has never happened before. Aja, I know you are a man. Not just a man, but one who has been initiated into the masquerade cult of Umudinkwa.
Oh no, you are still speaking in parable. Tell me, what is it? Talk to me.
I know you can take anything this life dishes out for you this moment. Ajay, it's about
Olowu!
Ajay, don't do anything stupid though. Remember, you are initiated into the masquerade cult. Ajay! Iki Ajay! Iki Ajay! Ajay!
Your Majesty, what is this news I'm hearing that my son Dikeh is dead? Tell me it's not true, Your Majesty.
Ajay, please. Ajay, I am sorry to be telling you this, but what you heard is the truth. Dikeh is dead.
What happened to him, Your Majesty?
He was very okay in the morning when I sent him on an errand. And then when he came back to give me feedback, he was behaving somehow, and I kept asking him what was wrong with him. He was talking to me when he collapsed right here. And then I called the doctor, and who came almost immediately and started to look at him here, and then told us that he has to be taken to the hospital. And almost immediately we mobilized him to the hospital. Then the doctor called after some time and told us that he has died of cardiac arrest. It is still very confusing to me. You see, I appreciate the fact that you are already taking this as a man, and I salute you for that. I am so sorry that I have to be telling you this, but Dikeh was like a son to me. He was practically the best guard in this palace, who served me dutifully. I am devastated with this news that he is gone. And please, find a place in your heart to forgive and accept my heartfelt condolences.
Your Majesty, I want to see my son. I want to see my son, Your Majesty.
Ajay, please. Please. Well, I'm going to instruct the guards to take you to the hospital for you to see the remains of your son. But honestly, I am very sorry.
Ajay, be a man. Please, be a man.
So I will never see my son again.
This is a very big blow. Kai. Ajay, please accept my heartfelt condolences. Ndo?
It's a pity that it has happened. I'm enjoying that day more. It has happened, it has happened. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Ajay, I want to suggest Nuchonya de Anjo. Since he has no wife and children, why not fix his burial date immediately? At least to ease your wife of the pains and agony. Makonabo enyozu in your course.
Enyozu in your name.
It's okay. Stop crying. The Lord is your strength, eh? It's okay.
Jason, my mother sent me to buy some things for her. And I heard that Ike died. So I'm rushing down to the house to find out if it is true.
My dear, it is true.
Hi!
I am just coming from there.
What happened to him?
I don't know. But I have heard someone saying he died of cardiac arrest.
Which one is cardiac arrest again now?
I don't know. But they say that is doctor's report.
Hey, there is no kind of sickness that someone will not hear in this town again.
But wait though. Why will sickness kill him? Yes, he works in the palace.
What do you mean?
They say people that eat good food don't get sick, talk more of dying. So he works in the palace and he eats good food. Why will he die now?
And who told you that people that eat good food don't die? Huh? Who told you that? Please, I better start going before my mother will start looking for me.
Ngwanechio. Father, I would be needing the services of another driver since Ike is dead.
Are you sick in the head? Ike died only today. And here you are, seeking the services of another driver. Okay, let us assume that I listen to you and employ another driver. How will the world see us? When you were growing up, you gave us the impression of an intelligent, compassionate woman. What changed eventually?
Father, nothing changed.
You think so?
I know so.
You see, when the prince of Umuobu kingdom and the chief where the son of Abaka came to seek for your hand in marriage, They told me independently that they saw your profile on social media where you gave the impression of a very decent African woman who is going to make a very wonderful wife. And based on the wonderful things they say, I was forced to go and check out your pages and your profile. And I saw you presenting yourself as a philanthropist, as a very well-groomed and well-mannered woman who is going to make a very wonderful wife. But I am telling you to your face now, as your father, who lives with you, that you are completely the opposite of what you are presenting to the world.
I'm going to put my own food.
Oh! Anatagum. I'm back. Nam. Thank you so much. Nemoma.
Obio.
Dalo. Thank you so much for the meal.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I enjoyed this meal very, very well. Dalo, thank you so much. So, what has been happening in our community?
Nothing much. Just that we lost somebody in the palace recently.
Who? I hope it's not the king.
No, it's not the king. That's Dikeh, Ajay's son.
Hi, Mazi Ajay's son.
Mazi Ajay's son. We lost him.
What happened to him?
He went on an errand for the king. And he collapsed. He was rushed to the hospital. And before long, he died.
Hi. This is not good. So what did the doctor say was wrong with him?
They said
cardiac.
Cardiac arrest.
Hi. Cardiac arrest? That particular illness is a slow killer. And to think it's been killing young people these days.
That's terrible.
When did this happen?
That was 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
2 days ago, Ja. That's very fresh.
Yeah, still very fresh. And following this that just happened, I don't think this will be the right time for you to go and start talking to the king about your project.
That's very true. I don't intend to do that, but that will not stop me from going to pay them a condolence visit. At least I need to pay the king and Mazi Ajay a condolence visit.
It's alright. It's alright.
Nah, you just came back. You need to rest.
Nem, I will rest. When it's time for me to rest, I'll rest in the night. I need to go and pay that man a condolence visit.
Your mother is right. And you just finished eating. Rest.
Okay, so what I do? I will rest a bit and then we will go and see Mazi Ajay. Lest I forget, there is something else I would like to discuss with you now.
Okay.
With us?
Sorry, yes, with 2 of you.
What could that be?
I would like to take a wife from Umudinkwa. That's one of the reasons why I came back.
This is good news.
But if you had told me this before coming back, I would have arranged plenty of them for you to choose from. Beautiful girls.
Did anybody arrange to you for me to choose? Arranger. Who arranged you for me to choose from?
That would not be necessary. I already have someone in mind.
Jerry, who is she? Where is she from?
I would like to marry the princess.
Which princess?
Is there any other princess? I would like to marry the king's daughter.
The king's daughter?
Nah, is there a problem?
No. There's no problem. It's just that I'm wondering if she will agree with you.
Nah, don't worry about that one. I will handle it.
Sure.
I'll handle it.
My son will handle it though. Hey,
Thank you very much.
A date has been fixed for Dikeh's burial.
Okay. And which day would that be?
That will be a day after tomorrow.
Is that not too sudden?
Oh no, it's not too sudden. There are reasons for this because the longer I keep him, the more money I will spend. After all, I don't even have the money. Come to even think of it, Ike is not married. He doesn't have children. So it is better I just bury him so that I will forget about the memories.
Okay, I understand.
Please, help me pass across the message to the Igwe at the palace because I am not so strong to go there myself.
As well. I'll go to the palace immediately and bury him.
Please do so.
I will. I think I'll take my leave.
Thank you for coming.
As well.
Maziaji, my father told me what happened. It's quite unfortunate. I came to pay my condolences, please. Accept my heartfelt condolences. I'm so sorry.
You're welcome, my son.
Ajay, pull yourself together. Be a man. If you are like this, what do you expect of your wife? Eh? They are looking at your face.
He just finished his school and was waiting for his call-up letter. So I decided within myself, instead of him remaining idle at home, let him go work at the palace. He hasn't been there for more than 6 months. I wish I knew. I wouldn't have allowed him go to the palace. Maybe by now, he will be alive.
Ajay, don't blame yourself for anything. Don't blame yourself at all.
I know my son did not die natural death. Whoever is responsible for his death will surely pay with their own blood.
Put yourself together. Ajay, be a man. Ajay, stop.
Don't do this, no.
Stop.
I knew I would have allowed.
Please, Naya,
it's not
sorry.
your fault.
Please.
It's not your fault.
Please.
But you allowed him to go and work in the palace. It's a decision any normal man would take. You didn't do anything wrong.
Please. Naya, please.
Why so sudden?
He doesn't have the fund to keep him longer.
Well, you have to find a way to give him this information. Now that the burial date is fixed, I wouldn't want them to spend anything at all. I am going to finance this burial completely.
I'll tell them, Your Majesty.
When's the people?
Okay, then
You want to know?
You will tell me. They will know.
Obiora,
yes,
you're back.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
But if it's about the project, now is a very bad timing to discuss it. We can't discuss it now.
Oh no, I totally understand. My father here told me everything already. I am not here to discuss about the project. I came to commiserate with the king. I am told that Ike was a very, very dedicated worker here.
Yes. He was a driver in this palace till the princess converted him to her private driver.
Oh my. Wow. Then my guess is that the princess is totally devastated at this point.
A burial date has been fixed. It's a day after tomorrow. If you can wait after the burial, we'll discuss the project. But if not, you can go back to the city then maybe come back some other time.
Oh no, that will not be a problem. I actually plan to stay for a month.
1 month?
Yes, I plan to stay a month for the project.
Wow. Your Majesty, this is good news. It's good news.
Igwe, if you don't mind, is it possible for me to see the princess so that I can extend my condolences to her?
It's all right. You can go to the main living room upstairs. Yeah, she should be there.
All right. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
Okay, Kanabe. Your son is very serious about this.
Oh, very, very serious. That is him. Whatever he sets his mind upon to do, he makes sure he sees the end of it.
It's indeed a good news.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings.
You have a visitor.
My princess. Greetings, princess.
Greetings.
My name is Obiora. I'm the first son of Ichie Okeke Nabwenyi. I heard about the unfortunate incident. I came to pay my condolences. It's a pity that what happened has happened. May his soul rest in peace.
Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate. But as you can see, the princess wants to be left alone. Thank you once again.
All right. Okay. I will come some other time.
Yeah, you chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody.
So Igwe, all I need right now is a huge portion of land where I can establish a manufacturing company.
Your Majesty, this is the first time an illustrious son of this kingdom is asking us for a favor. If we have been doing it for others, why can't we do it for our own son?
Ichiaje, you have spoken well, but I want to ask, what do we, the people of Umudinkwa, stand to gain from this project?
Well, no, thank you very much for that question. That's a very important question. Well, our company intends to hire 200 youths. And out of that 200, only 7 will come from outside. That's not all. This kingdom will get 10% of our net profit.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I don't think there is anybody in Omudinkwa who will have a problem with this.
Your Majesty, what more can we say?
Your Majesty, since our children will benefit from this project, there's nothing else to say.
Well, Obiora, the son of Okeke Nabwenyi, is here. I want to crave your indulgence to give us more time. But I need you to know something. We have understood exactly what you want. But you need to know that we are talking about land. It is not possible for any group of sensible people to start talking about land in one day and they end that discussion that one day. So we are going to reconvene on this very issue, and I can assure you, I am going to speak appropriately by that time.
That will be all right. I totally understand. Thank you very much, my good.
Okay, come back.
I am here. Nai. Obiora. I am here. None.
Mama de mama. Mama de mama. Mama de mama.
And now.
Mama de mama.
Nkechi,
None.
I hope you are not just preparing the lunch we came to take now.
No, lunch is with this one, that soup. Hey, nah. No, Mom. So tell me, how did it go?
It went very well, though. They accepted to give me the land.
Bam!
But your husband did not say anything, okay?
What do you want me to say, Obiora? If you don't know, if I talk now, they will say I am talking because it's my son. That's why I decided not to say anything.
Well, you should have said something now.
Nkechi, I know what I'm telling you. I know what I'm talking about.
Nah. Did you also make your intentions about the princess known to the king?
No, I did not.
Makagine
now. It will be for the king's ear only.
Okay.
Nkechi, go and get us food. Fast about it. I'm very hungry.
Let me go.
No, Mama. If you want help in the kitchen, you call me.
But don't worry. Everything is ready.
Obiora, Ekenele. Come closer.
But if I'm Mama.
Don't mind. I want to ask. The last time you spoke with the princess, Abirichi, how did she react to you?
Well, the reaction wasn't so good. But I want to believe she's still devastated by the death of her driver.
You think so?
I think so.
Obiora, I ask again, are you sure about marrying that princess of a girl, Abirichi? Are you sure?
No, I'm very sure. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I've got this covered.
It's all right.
What's it now? Why do you ask?
No, I said it's all right. It's all right.
Oh, now tell me, why are you asking? Oh, you have eyes for her.
For who?
Eyes for who? You have eyes for her.
Obiora, please. Obiora, please. Don't bring your mother's head and mine together. Umadrozim, Obiora.
What is keeping the owner?
I don't know. He should be on his way now, I think.
Your Majesty, while we wait for the owner, there is something I've had on my mind that I would like to discuss with you.
If it's about the project, I will suggest we wait till the owner comes.
No, it's not about the project. It's something more important.
Then go ahead.
Apart from the project I came to do in Umudinkwa, I have also come to get a wife.
Obiora!
This is how you know a man who loves his kingdom. After doing whatever he does wherever he goes, when it is time to pick a wife, he comes to his kingdom. Obiora, let me ask you, have you found that woman yet?
Yes, I have. Igwe, I came to seek your permission to ask for the princess's hand in marriage.
Wow, this is good.
That is what he told me.
Good news. I mean, have you been talking with the princess? Both of you, have you been interacting? And I can say that both of you are in a kind of relationship?
No, not yet. I have not discussed with her. I wanted to seek your permission first before I say anything to her.
Then that is what you have to do. Establish contact with the princess. You have my permission.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, I am thinking. I'm thinking we allow him to speak with the princess while we wait for Onowu.
Good. Okay. Can you go and tell the princess that she has a visitor?
At once, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, like my father rightly put it, I think it's best I do this privately.
young men and beautiful women.
It's okay. That is not going to be a problem. Okay, Majesty, take this young man to where he can have, private discussion with the princess.
At once, Your Majesty.
Good.
Please come.
Onyeze. How basic na kuma mukanya. I am afraid. What? I'm afraid the princess might not give my son a listening ear. Because my son is not a prince, not even a royalty.
Must she marry a prince?
My princess.
Yes.
We need to make a video of you frying curry or something.
What? Come on. I don't know how to fry garlic.
I know. But we can make you appear as if you're an expert. Come on, my princess. We need this video so as to have something we can post.
Yes, who's there?
My princess, you have a visitor.
And who could that be?
Well, as soon as you know who arrives, I am going to detail him to go and show you people the land.
Father, I was told I have a guest.
Didn't you see the young man that is waiting for you in the mini living room?
No, I did not. Is he my guest?
Yes, he is your guest. He's actually a royal guest. I was the one who approved for you to, sit with him and discuss with him.
Okay, Father.
Hey, Your Majesty. Greetings from Dikeh.
Who is finally here?
I'm very sorry for this late coming. My motor is still in the mechanic. So I first went to Okeke Nabenyi's house, that all of us will be coming here together. But the wife told me they had left. So I started coming. On my way to this place, I met Obuopi, the palm wine tapper. Obuopi started telling me about people that are owing him, what he's going to do to them. I even thought he wanted to report to the Igwe in council. And that's the reason I listened to him. But I'm here now. So all is well.
Actually, we've been waiting for you.
I'm very sorry, but I'm here now. Okay, Kannabe. Did you not come here with Obiora?
I did.
Where is he?
He came with Obiora actually, but you just arrived. Calm down, I will brief you later.
Okay.
But I was actually wondering as to the reason the wine tapper will stop you to begin to discuss his business with you or what. I think
look at it this way. Wine tappers, they can endure their pay. They can endure the content of their container. But that container is very, very important to them.
I understand. You're right. Your Majesty, Obuopi stopped me because I am the Onowu. There's no other reason. That's why he started reporting to me.
That's what I'm saying, because the Onowu
What am I? Well, Princess, the truth is that a man who is serious about settling down does not look for a perfect woman, because she does not exist. Perfection is only ascribed to divinities. I have followed you for some time, and I can tell you're the ideal woman who is going to sustain a long-lasting relationship. That's why I've come to make my intentions known to you.
Are you done?
I am confused. What do you mean by am I done?
Excuse me.
Sir, please. I'm sorry.
Sorry, did I say something wrong?
No, you did not. She's not in the right frame of mind right now. So I suggest you go and come back later. Excuse me.
Millicent, what's up? Hi, Bina.
I'm fine.
What is wrong with you? Why are you dancing around?
Chidi, I've been waiting for you here.
I'm here.
Since your brother got back, you've not called me, so I don't know.
No, okay, since my brother got back, I've not called you. As a customer care. Maybe I mistakenly recharged 10,000 and I have to call customer service to return my money. And we are the customer service. Abi? Well, I want to tell you that when I was coming for you, you told me that you are not interested. So, I've actually moved on.
How can you say that, Chidi? You only spoke to me just once, just once. And that day I was not in a good mood at all. How can you just conclude? Okay, now you are now in the good mood. Yes. You are now in the mood. Well, I'm not out of the mood. Because right now I have to tell you the truth. I'm not even planning marriage again. Yes, I'm not planning. I'm not even thinking marriage now. As you all know, my brother is back here in the village to establish a big factory. That is what I'm pursuing now. That's the vision I'm pursuing. Because it's a big, very big project. You understand? So I don't want any distraction. You understand me? Chidi, why are you being mean now?
Yeah, I'm being mean. I don't know I'm being mean, Kanko. When I was telling you that day, you snubbed me and called me a liar. Now you are begging.
Chidi.
Who amongst the guards can drive?
All of them. But I will recommend Chike.
Oh, I see. Remind me to tell father that.
Okay, my princess. My princess.
Yes.
As we are unable to make a video of you while frying Gary, I suggest you wear an apron and we make a video of you while you are preparing a delicious meal.
Oh, please. Don't you get tired? I'm tired. I need to take a nap.
Okay, my princess.
That reminds me. What did you discuss with the obio guy?
Oh, nothing much. I just told him to come back later, that you are not in the right frame of mind to discuss.
You can go.
Okay, my princess.
Well, your request for a large portion of land for you to set up a company is here approved.
Oh.
Because we need to encourage people like you. People who are thinking of coming back to establish in our kingdom. And luckily for you, we have a land already mapped out for the same thing that we have not managed to do anything with. A land that we have fenced for so many years, lying there. So do you know who here will take you to that land? You will see it and confirm that it is what you want, and then you figure out how to carry on with your plan.
Igwe, I greet you.
You're welcome.
My heart is full of joy for what you have just said right now. Thank you so much.
No, it is something we must have to do. This is part of that think home philosophy that we have been saying. That those who have managed to make significant money from somewhere should be able to invest back at home.
That's true.
Yes. That's what you have done. And I am going to encourage you.
Thank you.
Fully give you maximum support.
Thank you very much, Igwe.
You're welcome.
Igwe, I did not come empty-handed. I came with a token of appreciation.
Good. Good.
Oyeze. Eh? E ma na edi mbo emme. A na-egbu nke mere emefu ọzọ. Na-enye.
Yes, I am. I'm not going to tell you that I've not been expecting this. It is part of the tradition. You're welcome one more time. You're welcome. You're welcome. So, you will have to take them now so that they can see the land and then figure out how they can start. They have the maximum support of this throne.
Consider it done, Your Majesty.
Good. You may leave now.
Please, Your Majesty, I may not be able to go with them because I have an emergency at home to take care of.
You see, Ajay, that's not the problem. Onowu can take care of this.
It's all right. I can go to Onowu.
Take care of your family, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Okay, Kennabenyi is always happy these days.
Why wouldn't I be happy?
Smiling all the time.
No one spits out the pinch of salt that is put in his or her mouth.
We can now go and see the land.
Yeah.
Your Majesty.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay?
You chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away from you like you are a siege. Is this what you want for yourself? Is this the life you want? Everybody is afraid. At the sound of your voice, they will scamper, avoiding you like a siege. Look what you've done to yourself. Everybody is
Here we are.
Okay, this is the place, huh?
Yes, this is the place. It's an industrial area already mapped out. So you make your choice. From there, extreme there, I showed you why we were coming. To this place, to this other end. Yes. I showed you why we were coming.
I like it. It's just that, well, it's not so big like I wanted, but it's fine. It's fine. I will take it.
I like it.
You like it?
It's big enough.
From that side, right?
Yes, from that extreme
to
the other extreme.
The end of the fence?
Yes.
Okay.
It's big
The end
enough.
of this one? No, it can contain any size of industry.
It's good. Let's see what's inside.
My son, I have been itching for someone to volunteer and brief me on what happened at the palace.
Mama, it went very well. The king gave me a huge portion of land to site my manufacturing company.
Hey! I know he will. He's a very kind and understanding king.
Absolutely.
Hey! It's good dialogue. Now, what about the princess? Did you speak with her?
Yes, I did.
Did she agree?
She said she would think about it.
Think about what? What is she thinking about?
Mama, you job on your camera. Anyway, I have to go and sleep. I have a long day tomorrow. Can you like Ura, you know?
If she like, let her say yes. If she like, let her say no. I have plenty of them in this village. I mean, girls that are well brought up, beautiful ones. Love her to say yes.
Mama.
Kachivo. Hey. Koche. What is she thinking? Maricha Mwadeka Wom, Sikoche. Obiora! All my mates have grandchildren. I want grandchildren. That's my own nature.
Yes, the laborers are already clearing the land. I intend to bring in the engineers as soon as they are done clearing the land. Yeah. Okay. Well, the truth of the matter is that God has really blessed me. Yes. I'm one of those young people who made money legitimately. And I want to invest in my place. And as God may have it, the king has made it very easy for me. He's given me a huge portion of land to erect the company. That's true. Of course, I see this as a project of my life, and I will not relent until that company, that manufacturing company, is standing erect. Yes. Maybe we will talk later, okay? I have somewhere that I need to be to immediately. All right. Thank you very much. Talk to you later, okay? Mama! Mama! Chidi! I'm off, oh! I'll see you guys later. Good afternoon.
You're welcome, sir.
Is the princess in? I would like to see her, please.
No, she went out.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll come back later.
No, why not wait for her? It will be long she stepped out. She will soon be back. Why not wait for her?
Okay. Here.
Okay. So, what will I get for you?
It's actually for you.
For me?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I would wait for her.
Yes, yes.
Welcome, princess. Excuse me, please. Well, I was wondering if you thought about what I told you the last time.
When I'm done thinking about it, I'll get back to you. And please, don't come to visit me next time without informing me.
Princess, how am I supposed to inform you? I do not have your telephone number. Hello, princess? Hello?
Her phone is always with me, so you can call me to inform her.
Okay. All right, let me have your telephone number.
Her telephone number.
Oh, yeah.
080.
Nam.
Yes.
The laborers are done clearing the land.
Oh, that's great.
That's very, very impressive.
Yeah.
And I want to commence building the manufacturing company immediately.
Oh, that's very good.
I'm bringing in 2 engineers from the city. But I want a 3rd one to come from our community here.
That's
so,
good.
do you know anybody who's a very good engineer from this our community?
Engineer from here. Yes.
Who?
Dikeh, Amadi's son. He renovated our primary school. It is even him that builds houses for our youths that stays abroad.
Oh.
Yes.
That means he's very good.
He is very good.
Okay, so how do I contact him?
Chidi, your brother, will surely have his number because I've seen two of them together for a couple of times.
Okay, no problem. That's all right. I will just ask Chidi to give me his number, or he will take me there.
It's all right. It's all right.
There is something I want to bring to your notice.
Okay, what is it?
I ran into someone today who was telling me something about development fee.
Development fee?
Yeah.
That's a lie. Whoever told you that does not know where you're coming from. It is the king who gave you that land for development. You are not going to pay any development fee. It's not done.
Nam, are you sure?
I'm very, very sure. The only thing you're going to pay is security levy.
So whom do I pay the security levy to?
Your brother Chidi will take you to Osta. He is the youth leader.
Okay.
The money is payable to him.
All right.
Hello?
Hello, my name is Obiora, the first son of Okeke Nabwenyi.
Oh, I remember you. Good afternoon, sir.
Can you kindly tell the princess that I'll be coming to see her today, please?
Sir, I will, but when exactly are you coming? Because we are on our way out right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is what's going to happen. When you guys get back, just tell me so I can start coming over.
I'll do just that.
All right. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
My princess. Obiora, the son of Ichiokeke Nabenyi, called. He said he wants to see you.
Whose number?
Your number.
My number?
Yes, my princess.
For him to call me, that means he has my number. Who did?
My princess, I consider him a person of importance, so I gave him your number.
So you gave him my number? You did what? You gave him my number?
I'm sorry, my princess, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This will be the very first, the last time you will give someone my number without my permission. Do I make myself very clear?
Yes, my princess.
Do you understand me?
Yes, my princess.
Do you get it into your numbskull?
Yes, my princess.
Let me have my phone, you retarded fellow. Get out.
Okay.
Angel on the media, but in reality she's
Majesty. Okay, how are you?
I'm fine, Your Majesty.
Please go to the kitchen and ask them to serve me my moringa tea. Then go to Shike, let him get the car ready. I have a meeting to attend in the government house.
At once, Your Majesty.
One thing you should know, my friend. You don't need to travel to the city to be established. Yes. There are a lot of things you can do in this village to earn good pay. Yes.
So, let me understand you clearly. So you are saying that I, Chid, has not been hustling.
Chid, you're getting me.
But wait, hold on. I've not been hustling. I don't know. No, that is what you are trying to tell me.
Okay, listen. You are doing well for yourself. But I want you to know that it is because of my loyalty, my humility, that I was able to learn this, my engineering construction. Is that? Yes. Now,
you hold on. Take a chill pill. Hold on. That you learned the. Oh! I said it. I said it. That's what I was arguing with this fool yesterday. That this engineering work we are doing, he didn't learn it in school. Now, he went to
Hey, he didn't go to school. I told him that you learned this work manually, not educationally. Yeah?
Listen, I learned this my engineering construction practically.
Bam!
Listen to me. A lot of engineering graduates are still learning from me. Yes, I'm not done. If you look around this community, if you look around these vicinities, you will see beautiful buildings I built.
Is it?
That is to tell you that...
Hold on. I want to come in now. Please, stop using that, your statement that you built. Because you and I know that one. You can actually tell me fine mansions, buildings that you managed.
At least I was the engineer. I built
You're the engineer.
I built it.
Thank you. Water.
So I am only trying to tell you that, as my friend Chidi, there are a lot of things you will do in this village that will earn you good pay. You don't need to travel.
Teach me the practical way to do engineering work.
And that is why you are my friend.
Your Majesty, your tea is ready.
Keep on the table. How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Your Majesty?
How are you?
I'm fine, Your Majesty.
Can you ask the princess to join me? I have something to discuss with her before I leave for the meeting.
Your Majesty, the princess went out.
Okay. Have you told Chike to get the car ready?
Well, Chike went out with the princess, Your Majesty.
I don't understand. When did Chike start going out with the princess?
I have no idea, Your Majesty.
Okay. You may leave.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Why will she leave with my driver? How will I attend the meeting I'm supposed to attend now?
Yeah, you chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away from you like you are a siege. Is this what you want for yourself? Is this the life you want? Everybody is afraid of you. At the sound of your voice, they will avoiding you like a siege.
My friend, I can see that you are lucky. You are lucky.
How do you mean?
Well, as you know, I got home and I discovered that my father told my brother about you.
What did he tell him?
As you know, my brother is back here in the village to build his manufacturing company. And he has 2 engineers already. But he still needs 1 local engineer here in our village. You understand? So, my father mentioned your name. Yes, sir. My father mentioned your name. You see why I said you are lucky?
Chidi, my friend. You see why I keep telling you that my good work speaks for me. Even when I'm not there, people keep recommending me to others.
Tolo. Listen.
Help me thank your father. He's a good man.
Thunder fire you. No, calm down. Hold on. Listen. Stop running faster than your shadow. That I said my father convinced my brother does not mean that has worked out. No. My brother still needs small proof for him to accept you, which requires me approving that. You understand me? So take a chill pill. We'll have to talk business now. You understand? I'll have to help you convince my brother to take you as one of the local engineer. But you have to give my percentage.
Chidi,
yeah, something.
I don't understand. You want to do this even on your own brother's project?
I want to do this even on your own brother's project. Money comes from anywhere but money comes from. I need money, my brother. I have a lot of things to do as a man with money. So my brother has money, so I need to gain from him. Because him that has the money is benefiting from others. You understand? So I have to make money from my brother. So just don't talk about that. This is family business. Leave me and my brother. Let's talk about ourselves. Are you in or out? 10%.
Chidi.
Oh. Is that my phone ringing? Oh yes. Hello? Yes? Yes, we are back. Okay. She will hear it. Thank you, bye. And who was that? Obiora. Sorry, Obi, what? Obiora. Get your stupid demented hands off me. Are you crazy? Now I am sure he is coming and I'm sure you also know how to handle him, right?
My princess, please, give him a chance. This man looks and talks like a nice person.
Are you crazy, you slut? Have you lost it? No, it's the guts for me, the panache. You've got the temerity to tell me who to date and who not to date. It seems this little slightest PA of mine that you are is beginning to get into your head. You have lost it, right?
I'm sorry, my princess, but I swore to the king to always tell you the truth.
Listen, I do not want to slap you. I do not want to raise my hands on your ugly face. Now leave my room and go handle who you invited right now. Get out.
Okay, my princess.
Ice! Make sure you tell him nothing about me. Am I clear?
Yes, my princess.
Get out. Waiting TV.
Yeah, you chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you.
Oh, Mama, I need to rush out to see somebody. I'm coming back very soon, okay?
Why are you so much in a hurry?
Mama, it's urgent. I need to rush out and visit this
Mama,
person.
it's so bad. Sit down and eat food. The food is ready.
Mama, I just told you right now that I need to rush out to see somebody urgently. And you're asking me to sit down and eat. Let me go. When I get back and I'll eat. Okay? Tell Papa that I rushed out to see somebody and I'll be back very soon. Okay? Please.
And what were you discussing with him?
I
asked the question. What were you discussing with him?
I told him that you are not disposed to see him right now, that he should come back later.
Really?
Yes, my princess.
Call him back.
Huh?
I said you should call him back, dummy.
The whole idea of having a woman is to have someone who can make life easier. The signals from the princess have not been good at all. Hello?
Hello, sir. Sir, the princess said you should come back.
Oh, she's free to see me now?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm coming back now. I'm coming back. Thank you.
Will you drop my luxurious phone, you idiot? Get out! Alopecia patient.
Yeah, you chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away from you like you are a siege. Is this what you want for yourself? Is this the life you want? Everybody is afraid of you. At the sound of your voice they will scamper, avoiding you like a seed. Look what you've done to yourself. Everybody is afraid of you. At the sound of your voice they will scamper, avoiding you just like
You wasted so much time in the palace.
No.
What happened?
I'm so sorry, don't be angry. You know, I was actually on my way home before the princess called me to come back to the palace. So I went back to the palace to have a discussion with her. But then after interacting with the princess, I think I'm beginning to have a change of mind towards her.
Change of mind?
Yes.
Tell me all that happened back there in the palace.
Well, at first, the princess was rather disappointed that a friend of mine directed me to her social media handle. The person who asked me to come back to the palace to have a discussion with her was the same person that walked out on me.
Obiora, I am not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. The most important thing here now is that you came back to pick a wife from this community. So no matter or whatever the attitude of the princess is, you can always look around this community and pick another girl of your choice. Yes.
Speaking about picking another girl from this community, you know the princess has a personal assistant?
Personal assistant? Yes. So what about the personal assistant?
Well, after the princess walked out on me, we got talking. And I realized that she's not only a graduate. She's also from this community. And thirdly, she's the one handling the princess's social media accounts.
Obiora.
Nam.
I still don't know why you are telling me about this personal assistant of the princess.
Well, the princess has shown me in so many ways that the attitude she's putting out there to the world is not truly who she is. She is totally different from what she's putting out there on her social media handle.
If I understand you properly, Obiora, you want to talk to the assistant?
No, I have started talking to her already.
Obiora, I am afraid. I'm afraid that the princess might not be happy with you over your decision to switch over to her maid.
Nam, hapo. Just leave this matter to me. I will handle it. After all, it was the princess that made me realize that there is something special about this her personal assistant. You cannot blame me. It's not my fault.
I went for a meeting in the government house today. And I had to drive myself. Because you left with Chike without my permission. And I came to tell you, let today be the very first and the last you're going to leave this palace with Chike without my permission. If you must go anywhere, drive yourself.
Dad, Father, but you know I have phobia for driving.
Listen, if you have phobia for driving, stay at home. If you cannot wait for the new driver to arrive, stay in the house. Or better still, kill that phobia and learn how to drive yourself.
Dikeh, from what I've observed so far about you, I can tell you're a very serious-minded person. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
So that's the facility plan.
Wow. This is huge.
I know, right?
How long do you intend finishing this?
Well, let us start first, okay? God willing, by the end of the year. This brings me to a very important question. How much is your pay?
Sir, I must confess, I will be glad to work for you. Just pay me whatever you think and you know is good for me.
Okay. Well, my engineers are coming in tomorrow. Once they come in, we will all have a meeting. Are you fine with that?
I'm fine, sir.
Great. That's good. Here you go. This is just money for beer.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Thank you, sir.
Okay guys, thank you so much, my lovely, supportive, sweet fans. I really appreciate your support for everything. Thank you for watching my videos. And I promise to keep getting you more videos and more videos and more videos because you know me. Your princess is always up to date. Yes, who's there?
You have a visitor.
Huh? And who was that?
Obiorama.
Obiora. I see. And what has he come to discuss with a nobody? A commoner like you. I asked a question and I hate repeating myself.
My princess, he
what?
My princess, he asked me to marry him.
He did what? He asked if you will. No, come again. Maybe I didn't hear you clearly.
He asked me to marry him.
Oh my goodness, God! Oh my word! I'm blushing. So you now mean to tell me that Obiora finds you, an ancient breed of the dinosaur, more attractive than I am, right?
No, my princess.
What did you guys discuss the last time?
Nothing, my princess. We only talked about my educational background.
Ooh! Dora Akunyele. Okonjinwala Ngozi. You are now a BSc holder. No, a doctorate degree holder, right? You know what? It's the gods for me. I really need to understand it. No. I never knew you were this intelligent, even though you were a shallow-minded idiot. Wow! Your services in this palace are no longer needed. I want you to go back to your room, pack your disgusting shredded things together, and get out of this palace.
Oh, my princess, my princess, let me explain.
No!
My princess, you are misunderstanding this whole thing. It's not what you think.
If you make me repeat myself one more time, I will blow your brains to the Jupiter! You daughter of a maggot!
Yeah, you chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away from you like you are a siege. Is this what you want for yourself? Is this the life you want? Everybody is afraid. At the sound of your voice, they will scamper, avoiding you like a seed. Look what you've done to yourself.
I know that lady. She's the lady that works for the princess. Why is she looking so wrecked and frustrated?
What you've done to yourself. Yeah.
Okay. I've been meaning to ask you, why are you blaming Nkiru for anything?
I'm not blaming her in the real sense of the word. I'm just disappointed in her for doing what she did.
What did she do? What did she do? You and I listened to our own side of the story, and we both know that's the truth. She did what every sane woman would do. You don't have to blame her.
Then she should have said outright no to the guy.
And who said she said yes? The princess did not give her the chance to explain before she even fired her. Yes.
Really?
My princess.
Ngozi, today henceforth, you are my new PA.
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm sorry, my princess. I like working in the kitchen. Moreover, I don't know how to make or edit videos.
Are you stupid? No, I can understand that you're stupid, but are you that stupid? Are you that daft? No, have you lost your sense of timing to argue with my authority?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Don't you ever in your pathetic life try that nonsense again. Excuse me. And when you're done, you come to my room.
Why me? I mean, you're the one who has been defending her. Why didn't she choose you?
May the gods forbid it. I cannot walk directly under the princess. For what now?
Oh, you cannot and you think I can?
Respect yourself.
See, this one will not work. It will not work.
Her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carry herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media. But in reality, she's a devil. A heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess.
Ogene, what is it? What is it, Ogene?
Nkiru, what is it now?
Nkiru, talk to me. I'm your mother. What is it? It's okay. Oh? It's okay. It's okay.
are you carrying your bag?
Okay, I was coming to tell you that I'm running away from this palace. I can't be that devil's maid in waiting. I can't.
Are you going to leave me here, alone in this palace? Wait. Why not tell the king about it? So we can talk to her.
Okay, are you the one saying this? Please, oh, I don't want to die yet. Allow me live in peace.
Ngozi, are you see? Ngozi! Ngozi!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Chika, how are you?
I am fine. Your Majesty, there is something going on in this palace that you need to know.
What is it?
Nkiru was stripped of her duties, and Princess also sent her away from the palace. Then, the princess also went to Ngozi to ask her to become her maid in waiting. Now Ngozi is no longer in the palace. She also ran away.
I need to understand what you are saying. Nkiru is no longer in this palace?
Yes, Your Majesty.
And now Ngozi has run away?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay, are you aware of this?
Your Majesty.
Stop crying. Thank God you came back in one piece. You get another job. Nkiru, don't worry. God has given me a new job. And as soon as I get money from that job, I will send you to the city. So, stop crying. Hmm?
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Just one thing. Pichanya, put your bag inside.
Okay.
I'll come and prepare something delicious for you to eat. Pichanya, your mother is here.
Okay, Mama.
Now, let me take her inside. You know?
Okay, Mama.
Pichanya, you know?
Yeah, you chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away from you like you are a siege. Is this what you want for yourself? Is this the life you want? Everybody is afraid at the sound of your voice. They whisper.
Father, I don't get why you're looking at me like this. I don't get it. For goodness sake, she threw herself at my man. Her cheap self. That's why I had to fire her.
Had it been you behaved yourself as the princess that you are, will you have stooped so low as to ask Nkiru, your maid in waiting for her hand in marriage? Even as I stand here and looking at me as a fool, are you aware that Ngozi, who you have approached to replace Nkiru as your maid in waiting, has decided to run away from this palace because nobody wants to associate with you? Are you aware of that?
What?
You're telling me what? Now listen to me, Daberishi. If all the domestic workers in this palace will leave unceremoniously because of your nasty attitude, I am not going to employ any other person to work in this palace. You are going to be the one that is doing every single work alone. You will be the one cleaning the house. You will be the one that is doing the laundry. Even preparing the food. I want you to get that into your thick skull.
I want to know who has been giving the king the information about the things that has been happening in this palace. I asked the question! Get talking!
What's the meaning of this, princess? Stop this now! What is it? Are you mad or something? Are you crazy? Don't you have respect or have you respected yourself in this place? Are you mad?
Did you just
If
slap
you say anything again, I'll give it to you one more time. Are you crazy?
Chineke.
Nonsense.
Did he just slap me?
You chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you.
Father, I am here to report Chike to you.
What did he do? I am listening.
Father, I called the entire staff to ask them why Ngozi left. And the next thing he raised his hands and slapped me.
What?
And even threatened to kill me.
What? Go and call Chike for me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What is this nonsense I'm hearing? That you raised your hand and slapped the princess of Omodekwa Kingdom? Even threatened to kill her? Are you sick in the head? Now listen, let this be the very last time I will be hearing this. If this happens again, Chike, if this happens again, I'm going to banish you. Apologize to her.
I'm sorry, my princess.
You should be sorry for your stupid, shredded, retarded, disgusting, demented self.
Leave my presence.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
What is this? And Nabarishi, please. Are you really sure that what you told me was exactly how it happened?
That was exactly how it happened, Father.
Why are you acting like you're not comfortable standing side by side with me?
Of course I am not comfortable. Sir, please. I am not a troublemaker. All my life I have avoided all appearance of trouble.
But there's no trouble in what I am doing. I agree. I came for the princess quite alright. Until I discovered that she's not what she makes the world think she is.
Really?
Yes, and that's why I backed out.
Why do I have this feeling that you are confused? I mean, do you even know what you want? Sir, if you've ever loved the princess, then you can mold her into what you want.
Why should I start molding someone who does not want to be molded? When in you, I have found someone who is already molded for any sincere and reasonable man. Nkiru, listen to me. Say yes to me right now, and I will make you my wife.
Excuse me.
Okay, can I at least have your number?
You chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away from you like you are a siege. Is this what you want for yourself? Is this the life you want? Everybody is afraid. At the sound of your voice, they will scamper, avoiding you like a seed. Look what you've done to yourself.
He didn't care to even ask what prompted my action. A king who can judge a case without hearing from the other side is not a king to me. It's possible he has lost his power spiritually, and that is why he cannot call the princess to order. I don't think I can stay here any longer, because obviously I am not safe. I better do the needful before it's too late.
Chike is really a man. He has finally shown the princess what he is made of.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that Chike will have this kind of mind.
Chike.
Ugo, it is exactly what you are thinking. Yes. I have decided to leave.
But why would you want to leave now? Now that you have already put the princess in her place.
Exactly, Chike. If you are leaving because of the princess, this is not the time. You have already conquered the princess. And I'm telling you, the princess will never mess up with you again.
See, if you open your spiritual eyes, you understand with me that there is something wrong in this palace. That is why the king will judge a case after hearing from one side. See, I'm out of this place and there's nothing on earth that will make me to change my mind. See, I'm out of here.
Okay. See.
This is no longer funny. I have to do something about my social media account. And I'm even losing followers. It's no longer fun. Oh, Father. Father, what's going on?
Search everywhere for the gun.
Your Highness?
So it is true. So it is true. So it is true you have been keeping a gun in this palace, an illegal gun, with which you have been threatening our domestic staff, forcing them to do things they're not supposed to do. Kamisika was right. How am I sure you don't know what Dikeh?
Father.
Shut up. You have succeeded in bringing shame to this family with your very nasty behavior and attitude. And I am telling you here now, find a way to reinvent yourself, or you leave me with no other option than to disown you.
Father, you're hurting me with those words.
Have you ever helped me with your attitude? With your stubbornness and intractable attitude? Change is the only thing that is permanent. And I am asking you now to change, or you will leave me with no other option than to marry you off with speed to the chief priest. Oh, to the chief priest.
Father!
And to marry you off with speed to the chief priest. Oh, to the chief priest.
Father has never been this furious since I was born. I better accept Obiro's proposal instead of marrying that chief priest and become a forbidden thing in Umudenkwa. May the curse forbid.
Sir, if you've ever loved the princess, then you can mold her into what you want.
Why should I start molding someone who does not want to be molded? When in you, I have found someone who is already molded for any sincere and reasonable man. Nkiro, listen to me. Say yes to me right now, and I will make you my wife.
But why will I be the one that he is telling this? Why me? Nem. Nkiru. Efolia? Nkiruka. What is the problem? Is it about the job? I have told you not to worry yourself, that the God I serve will surely give you a better job. I remember your brother said he'll be taking you to the city once he gets paid. So what's your problem? Mama, I know my brother promised to take me to the city. Mama, I am praying for him seriously. Because I know that my brother will never disappoint me. You see it? Thank God you know your brother can never and will never disappoint you. In fact, he called me to tell me that he will be starting the job tomorrow. And they paid him some money. Yes, so you'll be going to the city very soon. Obeloge call for very, very soon. You know, Leah? Mama, he called you? Yes. Dikeh called you? Yes. Hey. So cheer up. I'm happy now. So go in and sleep. You know, go. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Everything will be fine. Okay, Ma.
Father, I would like to have a word with you.
Not now, please. I have a meeting with some select men in council that will start shortly. Whatever thing you want to say should wait. I'm not ready to entertain it now.
Father, please. I am here to let you know that I am sorry for all the pains that I've caused you. And that I have also turned a new leaf.
Well, Dabareshi, I need to remind you that I'm still that Eze kingdom who nothing moves. I am not one of those kings they working with sentiments. The only thing that can move me is the action that is coming from the depth of the heart of people. In your own case, that is not the case.
Father, my heart is genuine. And it is coming from the depths of my heart. Greetings.
What is it?
Greetings, Ichi. Greetings, Obiora. Excuse me, Father.
Okay, Nabenyi.
You
are welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You arrived quite early.
Yes, it's about my son, Obiora. He has something very important to discuss with you, and that's why we're here.
Okay, then I'm listening. What is it?
Well, Igwe, I came to inform you that the building of the manufacturing company officially starts today. I also came to tell you that I would need the services of the Vigilante Group.
You don't know? I already given instruction to the head of the Vigilante.
Oh, really?
To position armed men around that place where you're establishing the company. You know, this project is your project, quite all right. But it is the community project, and we have to give you whatever assistance that is within our disposal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's good.
Igwe Zenkwa. I greet you. Thank you so much. You never stop surprising me.
Thank you very much, my king.
Well, Igwe, if that's the case, I would like to see the head of the Vigilante Group, Emmanuel, so I can motivate them.
You see why I said that this your son is a full son of Umudinkwa?
Pressure, my king. Our son, not my son alone.
It's an ideology that he has come to understand even more than the fabricators.
Sure, exactly.
He does not wait to be told what he has to do.
Before he does it.
You're welcome, my son.
Darling.
Oh yeah, don't let go baseball money.
You see.
Well, if that's all, I would like to be on my way. I have a very important meeting I need to attend.
It's all right. It's okay.
Oh no. Huh? No. You're welcome.
Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay,
Oh no.
You are early?
Yes.
You have never arrived before me.
Something brought about it.
Yeah. Oh no, please, I have to take my leave. I was actually on my way out.
I will be alright.
Hey. Okay, you actually have a very wonderful son in this boy.
And I say it again, Onyeze. Not my son, our son.
Because he's a true son of this land.
He's all right. He's all right.
Good afternoon. Please, I would like to see Nkiru. Can you help me call her?
Kiru does not work here anymore.
Since when, please?
I think since the last time you visited here, yes.
Okay. Do you know where I can find her, please?
No.
So you mean you don't know where she's from? I mean her village? Or who her father is?
Kiru is the daughter of late Amadi from Ezue village, yes. From Ezue village.
Okay. Alright, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Have a nice day.
Obiora, I would like to have a word with you.
Princess, I do not remember booking an appointment to see you. I actually came to see your father, the king. When I want to see you, I'll book an appointment. I have to run, I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, you chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away from
And
you
you,
like you are a seed.
what were you discussing with him?
What you want for yourself.
What were you discussing with him? I hate repeating myself.
He asked out thank you.
And what did you tell him? What did you tell him?
Look what you've done to yourself. Yeah, everybody is afraid. At the sound of your voice, they whisper.
That's me, that wrong companion. Now you listen to me and listen to me very attentively. If I ever see you anywhere close to Obiora again, just an inch, I will snuff life out of you, and I am not blabbing. Ingrate.
Yay! Anyone? She doesn't have manners, so. Ordinary greeting. She didn't greet me. By the way, who is Obiora?
Mama, the one I told you about. The man that made her send me out of the palace.
Are you seeing him?
No, Mama. I'm not.
Are you sure?
Mama, I'll tell you now if I am. I'm not.
You could go to where I sent you.
Yeah?
Josin Ziggy.
Hey.
Go now.
Mama,
she has gone.
Mama, she slaps a lot though.
She has gone, no problem. You go?
Yeah.
Gaba, she has gone.
Mama. She slaps a lot.
You chase everyone away with your attitude, and no one wants to be seen around you. Even those who try to come to you, you treat them like nobody. It is down to you now that no one wants you. Everyone is running away from you like you are a siege. Is this what you want for yourself? Is this the
How is the food?
Mama, you want to do it? The food is special now. No one cooks better than you. You are the best cook in this world.
Thank you, my son, darling.
Or is it because you didn't see any oil on my white? I was very careful. Though.
It's good though because I don't have strength to wash.
Mama, thank you very much.
Nah, darling. Thank you. Did you later find out the girl's family name so that I can do a background check?
Well, one of the guards told me that she's late Amadi's daughter from Ezue village. he also told me that she doesn't work at the palace anymore.
Amadi from Ezue village. I think I know that family.
Oh.
Yes, I know that family. Nkiru, Nena's daughter. Her brother is the one you employed to help build your company. And what's his name again? Dikeh. Yes, Dikeh.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh. What a small world. That's very good.
So, in that case, my son, there is no need for a background check. Because that family is a good family to marry from.
I like the sound of that. But anytime I speak to Nkiru concerning marriage, anytime I tell her I'm interested in getting married to her, she just keeps running away.
Makagi?
I don't know. Well, I think I know where the issue is. I think she's scared of the princess.
Why?
I told the princess I wanted to marry her first. The princess was giving me attitude. I now settled for her. This kind of thing, let her not put her hand inside.
But you just told me that she no longer works at the palace. So why is she still afraid of the princess?
You will help me talk to Nkiru. As a woman, she will now listen to me. I can do this one very well.
No problem. In fact, Nena will be happy that my son, Omali Chanwam, wants to marry her daughter. I will do that immediately.
Mama, thank you so much for this one.
There is no problem. Let me go there first.
Okay. Dikeh, this world is a very small world. I'm telling you the truth. It's good to be good all the time. Dikeh. Good afternoon. How are you? Okay. Please, I want you to see me after work today. Yes. You can come to the house or you call me before you come, so I will tell you where I am. Take care.
Bye-bye. Onyekwa, come in. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm fine. Look, Akwam, I can't place a face.
Don't worry, I will tell you. I am the wife of Ichie Nabweni, the mother of Obiora, the one building the first company in Umudingpa, where your son works.
Hey! Sit.
No,
one minute. What do I offer you?
Don't worry yourself. The reason I came is far more important. Let me go straight to the point. My son Obiora said he wants to marry your daughter. And that each time he asks your daughter to marry him, your daughter always run away. So he said I should come and find out why.
Nkiru is not at home.
Hey. Your daughter is a well-trained woman. I hope she must have told you everything.
Yes, she told me about it. And she said she's afraid. That is why she always runs away.
Why would your daughter run away from my son's offer? I know my son very well. And I'm sure he will make a good husband.
She said your son approached the princess first before her. And she thinks that the princess likes your son, or that she's pretending. So, Amaram, because as it is, even the princess came this morning and threatened her that if she sees her anywhere, that she will kill her. Eziokwu, Makachu. Oh, yeah, hey. This morning. Hey. I understand you. But thank God you are not working with her again. Eh?
Mama, believe me when I tell you that you will not understand.
Listen, Nkiru. Whatever it is, forget your fears and give Obiora the chance. Yes. Listen, let me tell you. You and I know when you give him the chance, you will obviously have the opportunity of getting a good job so that you can help Mama. Huh? Stop being scared of the princess or whatever her name is called. Huh?
Adam Amir, Biko, listen to your brother. You know, go?
Mama, on my way to work tomorrow, I will stop by and let Obiora know that my sister is ready to talk to him.
Obiora.
Calm down. Just calm down. Mama, do you have any, now?
Oh, I hear pass.
I'm just coming back from work, so I need to eat.
Rest, oh. There's something for you inside.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh. Adam.
Mama.
Why are you afraid? Eh? See, this opportunity comes once in a woman's lifetime. And in Korean, you will grab it with both hands. Forget about the princess and what if she cannot do anything. Come on, Moge. Eh? After all, it's Obiora that came for you and not the other way around. Bonne. Adam, I'm here for you. You know go? What's up, you?
I do not remember booking an appointment to see you. When I want to see you, I'll book an appointment.
It can't happen. How? No, I won't allow it to happen. What do I do? He can't leave me for her. And I'm already falling for him. I know exactly what to do. Yes, I do.
So what do you need at the site for now?
Nothing, sir. I actually came to tell you that my sister Nkiru is ready to talk to you.
That's good news. Thank you so much for bringing this information to me. You made my day with it.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I was also thinking we should rent a canopy for the men of Vigilante. They stayed under the tree all day. And I know it will not be a good idea when the rain falls.
Yes, sir. You see, Dikeh, that's the reason I put you there. Okay? You're my eyes over there. So if anything like this comes up, please handle it immediately and let me know afterwards. All right?
Yes, sir.
I also want you to employ the services of a caterer so that he or she can supply food to them every day by 2 p.m. Once you do that, just send me the bills to my email. I'll handle it immediately.
All right. We'll consider it done, sir.
No problem. Thank you very much. Huh?
Thank you, sir.
I was hoping that by now you must have thought about what I told you the last time.
Obiora. No. Hey, you go feel at home. Oh? No. Enke baby. Enke. Banon katano no. Well, let me prepare for the women's meeting.
Okay. So, what are you saying to my proposal? You don't like me enough, I guess.
It's not as if I don't like you. But
The princess is my greatest fear.
Why exactly are you scared of the princess? Anyway, I am not surprised at all. Judging from how she treated me, of course, anybody should be scared of her, but...
Greetings, Obiora. Greetings, Nkiru. Please, Nkiru, I am sorry for the way I asked you to leave the palace. I want you back.
I have to discuss it with my mother first.
Okay. Obiora, I am sure you came to see Nkiru first because you wanted to see me. You're free to always come to the palace to see me anytime, any day.
Okay. Well, when I get to the palace, I'll see you when I see you.
Okay, so Nkiru, please, don't keep me waiting for long. I mean, we've not posted anything on my social media and YouTube channel for a long time now. Okay? Alright then. See ya.
Just look at her. Just take a good look at her. Anyone who doesn't know her will think this is the real her. Not knowing that she is one hell of a person. Anyway, that's by the way. So, sweetheart, am I getting a yes? Because that's the only thing I want to hear.
This is 1 week since I asked Nkiru to come back. And yet she's not yet back. Obiora hasn't even called either. I just hope it's not what I am thinking. It can't happen.
Everyone is running away from you like you are a sea. Is this what you want for yourself? Is this the life you want?
Yes, hello, Ego. Where are you?
Nam. Why you marama?
Obio.
What is Obio? Eh? What is Obio? If you call your son Obigi, what will you call me?
You can answer Ishim. Wait, what is his name?
Obiora.
Hey, Obim.
Jealousy.
Okay, I'm listening.
That's by the way. Nam. I called this brief meeting to let you two know that Nkiru has accepted to marry me.
Okay.
Yes.
Good one.
So what I'm telling you is because I want us to start the wedding preparations now.
This is good news. Obiungom.
Yeah.
This is good news.
Thank you.
In that case, your mother and I will begin the marriage preparations at once.
Okay, that's good.
And in that case, I will be needing some money to buy a wrapper so that my sisters will look good on that great
Very
day.
good. Very good.
Women.
So Adro.
Clothes. Money. Have we gotten to that point?
Oh,
Have we finished talking about what has to do with this house before going outside?
It's the same thing.
That's not a problem. Eh? Everybody will be settled. Eh? Don't worry. Everything that concerns this preparation, all the money that needs to be spent, I will send it to my father.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
No, Mbamba, don't do that. How can you do that now? If you want to give me money for those things that I will do, give the money to me directly. Don't give it to your father. He will not release it.
What kind of polite insult is that?
But that is true.
What kind of polite insult is that? Are you now saying
Also go, Jide, Jide. No problem. See what is going to happen. Everything that concerns the village, You settle on high set to the chair, I will send it to you.
Good, at least I can regulate the spending.
Then anything that concerns the cooking, Ija here, to go to the market, buy wrappers, buy clothes, I will send it to my mom.
What
yes, that's what I'm going to do. Everybody will be settled. Everybody will be fine.
Okay. How much are you selling to her?
When I give you all, you see your alert.
Good morning, my princess. Good morning. Why haven't you returned back to the palace? I asked a question.
Dikeh, did you forget something?
Yes. What is she doing here?
And who is this object of abject poverty?
He's my brother.
Oh, I see. Anyway, I came to take Nkiru back to the palace.
Nkiru, you did not tell her.
Tell me what?
Don't worry, I'll tell her myself. Princess of Umodinkwa. My sister is getting married soon, so she's not coming back to the palace to work for you anymore.
Wow, that's good news. And who is the lucky man?
Obiora, the son of Okeke Nabu.
You mean you went ahead to marry my man after I warned you?
Who is your man? The man you insulted. Princess, please. It is high time you take your leave.
You will regret this.
My princess, you can't do anything. And let this be the last time you will come here to institute any form of business.
Hey, Dikeh.
Are you scared of her?
I am not scared.
Are you scared of that girl?
I'm only respecting her. She's the princess.
Go inside!
Hi.
Daberichi, I still don't understand why you asked us to meet here.
Obiora, please, I have come to see you.
Okay. Please say what you have to say. I have to be at the site.
I am here to let you know that I have accepted your proposal.
Okay. That's good. But it's very late. I found someone else, and as I speak to you, marriage preparations are ongoing.
But you can cancel it. I am the princess of Umodinkwa, remember? You can.
I cannot cancel it, and I won't cancel it.
Okay, please, can you do me a favor? For the sake of my mental health.
Okay, what might that be?
Don't marry Nkiru. Please.
Let me understand. What has my marrying Nkiru got to do with your mental health? Oh yeah, I understand. She's your servant. So a man leaves you and marries your servant, that becomes a mental health problem. Interesting. Did you think about my own mental health when you were giving me those nasty attitude? Did you think of it? No, you did not think of it. That's because you are very selfish. Princess, please, I need to be at the site. Please get down.
Excuse me?
Let's get down with the car.
Yeah. Okay. Now let me get this clearly. I should keep an eye on him. Then when I get him in a corner, what do you expect me to do to him? Okay. That one on my mind.
Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carries herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's she's a devil. Heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess. She cares for nobody. She cares for nobody. She's a heartless princess. A wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carries herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess.
So, sweetheart, you can go and make your way immediately. Let me quickly get something at the supermarket.
Okay.
I'll come back for you. Please, do not go anywhere else. I'll come back for you, okay?
I won't.
Coming back soon.
Okay, babe.
All right. Here you go. Take this.
Baby, this is too much now. Let's share it.
Listen, you might find something else that you want to buy or do, so that's why I gave you enough.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
Wow. Thank you.
I'll come for you very soon.
Okay.
Okay, darling.
She's a stubborn princess. She cares for nobody. She cares for nobody. She's a heartless princess. A wicked princess. She cares for nobody. Made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carries herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess. She cares for nobody. She cares for nobody. She's a heartless princess. A wicked princess. She cares for nobody.
Why have you been following me? I said, why have you been following me? Speak.
Let me speak.
Speak.
Someone sent me to straight you.
Who asked you to follow me?
Ego.
What does Ego want from me?
I don't know.
You say what?
I don't know.
Speak.
I don't know. We just asked me to trade you.
Baby, thank you so much. I really appreciate. Look at all this. Look at my hair.
Sweetheart, anything for you, okay?
Aww.
I'll do anything at all that you ask me to do.
I love you.
I love you too. Nkiru, I have to tell you this, please. You need to be very careful, extremely careful when moving around this period.
Baby, I've always been careful. But then thanks again for reminding me of the need to always be careful.
That's okay. You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh.
I can't wait to see you again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll see me again. Bye.
You take care of yourself, okay?
You too. Don't do what I wouldn't do.
Of course I wouldn't.
Bye.
Princess, Obiora is building a company on a large piece of land. And he's about to marry Nkiru very soon.
That marriage must not hold. It must be ended. And the only way to end it is to take Obiora out. Do you know what to do?
My princess, the guy I sent to troll him was caught by Obiora. And he confessed.
What? Why would he send such person on such mission? Coordinate with for me.
Yeah. Well, show for my cabal. No. They wait for you there.
Why would you make such a mistake on such a mission?
I'm sorry, my princess.
You are sorry. Oh my goodness God. Did anybody see you when he wanted to kill you?
Yes, my princess.
Who is the person?
My cousin.
I want both of you to come to the palace tomorrow morning.
Okay, my princess.
Good. Get out.
So, Dad, are you done with the preparations?
Yes, we are very ready. But I'm going to have the final meeting with Tomona by tomorrow. So that we can go for the introduction before we now fix a date for the marriage day proper.
Okay. If you need more money, just let me know, okay?
It's all right. Obiora, are you all right? What is it?
Now, for some days now, I noticed that I am being followed. So I tricked the person into a corner. I threatened to kill him. That's when he confessed that one Mr. Ego asked him to trail me.
Trail you?
Yes.
What for? Why? No. Does he really know the son of who you are? No, the king has to know about this. I will have to tell the king about this so that he can send the vigilante to find out who this man is and why he is after you.
Father, these men here are here to let you know something.
Have you lost it completely? Can't you see I am in the middle of a very serious meeting with your Onowu?
Father, the discussion you have with Onowu can wait. This is a matter of life or death.
How dare you?
Your Majesty, please, calm down. She said it's a matter of life or death. So, let's hear her out.
Father, these men came to tell me something. They are the children of the widow which I told you that I helped. Please, here is the king. Tell him what you told me.
Your Majesty, I was walking along the road yesterday. I met Obiora. He wanted me to work for him. I agreed and I followed him. He took me to a bush path where he wanted to use me for ritual purposes with the help of his father.
What?
Yes, Your Majesty. He was trying to kill me when my brother here showed up and rescued me.
Is that true?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Father, for committing this kind of crime, they should be ostracized from this community.
The act of ostracizing a family or even an individual is one of the extreme punishments laid down by our ancestors to correct errors in the land. You don't just ostracize a family without hearing from them.
Father, I have always known you as an upright king, a man who stands for what is right, not for what is evil. Father, please, someone who committed such crime should not reside in the community of Umudewa.
Your Majesty, you know there are protocols to this kind of issue. Protocols that are rooted into the Ajani. At least let's hear from Obiora.
Let the king make decisions for himself. Father, who knows how many people they have used for rituals in the past?
No matter what a man of Umudikwa has done, no matter the crime he may have committed, we cannot just explore the option of ostracizing without first hearing his own side of the story. I know this young man in question. I may be wrong, but based on what I know of him, he does not pass across as one who could commit such crime.
Okay.
Your Majesty.
I want to believe you know exactly what to do.
Your Majesty.
Send words across to Keke Nabenyi and the son. Let them know that I want to see them here immediately.
I know you. Papa?
Huh?
This is the person I told you has been trailing me for days.
Hey! Make one move! And I am going to raise the fall of Omodinko against you. Why are you trying to run away from the presence of the king?
Your Majesty, this boy has been trailing me for days. I tricked him, I caught him, and then he confessed that one ego employed him to trail me.
What? Yes, Your Majesty. And that is the reason we came, to let you know. At least, so that you can at least deploy the vigilante to fish out this ego of a man and also know what he wants from my son.
I know they were lying. Is this true? Speak before I lift the offer of Obodekwa against you.
Your Majesty, please don't involve your offer. Ego asked me to trail him.
Can you tell us, who is this Ego?
He does the princess's dirty jobs and sell drugs for her.
Dabarechi, what do you have to say?
Princess, what have I done to deserve this?
You left me for my maid in waiting.
But you caused it. What was I supposed to do? You were giving me a very nasty attitude. What was I supposed to do? I had to follow the girl who was willing to go the extra mile for me.
I am so disappointed in you. Now I am convinced you have a hand in what happened to Ike. I am going to forget that you are my daughter. I will expose you to the full wrath of the law. Obiora.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You have my permission to proceed and marry the one you love.
Say, her heart is made of iron, and she is a sadist. She cares for nobody. She looks down on everybody. She is mean, a wicked soul. She carries herself like a wicked goddess, portraying an angel on the media, but in reality she's a devil. Heartless princess. She's a stubborn princess. She cares for nobody. princess. She cares for nobody. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Say, her heart is made of.